Hey, what's up, guys? TBC Raid Note. Dano Thor, how's it going? I'm on Night Slayer Horde. I wish we were on Dream Scythe, but this is where everybody was. Feel like I can't even level alts on the PvP server. Ooh, he's gonna have to dial that one back, I think. Yeah, it's tough right now. Okay, let's see. Scroll of Prot, can send that. Make a little bit of room. Yusuf, what's up? How you doing? Wish you were on Dream Side too. Yeah. Dude, I honestly, I'll probably just level some prop values there for Wrath anyway. I feel like it's not even possible to do on Night Slayer. You go into the open world, you got 8 rogues ganking you. Ness, what's up? What's up? TBC hype. It's here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, oh. Is this actually a 2-pally raid, dude? That for P3? Definitely. Get the best looking prop value set of all time. Lots of just fun gear to play around with. I mean, iconic shield. You get so much cool stuff. And it's a cool raid. You get to exo everything. Everything's undead demon. Please say a pally. Please say a pally. Oh, God. Okay, what buffs do you guys want? Do you guys want a salve? Do you want your DPS buffs? What do you want? Alright. Rip, dude. 2 pallies. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Oh, man. Dude, there's nothing that feels worse than having 2 pallies at a TBC raid. Gats? Yeah. Alright. I trust the hunters. I just want that on the I just want that on I want that on the record. I trust the hunters. I want that on the record. Oh my god, this is chaos, dude. 2 pallies just throws a wrench in everything. You're a goat. Thank you. I've been helping with maximizing my prop value so much. I was full bis every phase, like super early, first one in the guild, but could not be super good till I found you. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to help. Definitely picked up a lot of knowledge from other people along the way. Glad to pass that on. God, yeah, this is a tough raid, man. 2 pallies. Oh man. Okay. Man. There we go. Alright, wisdom. I mean, God. Okay, hold on. God, what spec is Ocelot? I mean, okay, you want kings? Okay. You also want kings? You don't want wisdom, you want kings? Or actually, you're getting both. You're getting both. Yeah, I mean, I don't have kings, so it's literally not even possible for me to kings anyway. Okay, this is so bad, dude. This is gonna be a night, yes. Extended edition, right? Okay, hell yeah. If it's not 4 hours, I don't even want to watch it. What's up, Sky? Yeah, dude. Like, this is like melting my brain right now with 2 pallies. I never knew how good I had it, only setting up the 3 pallies. Okay, Ocelot is getting kings, wisdom. TFT. What's up, Eric? Yeah. Okay. It'll change. It'll change. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting the 10 minutes. Ooh, all right. I think we did it. I think we did it. Show gear. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I need, wait, Anti, do you have the stam move speed? Or speed? Thank you. Yeah, is that the Jesse one? Yeah, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Anything you get that's good for Cyclone, send to me. Sorry, I went on the pull tabber. I'm an idiot. I went on the pull tabber, sorry. I'm in mop mode. I got far by that. Oh god. The mages like never go on the pull tabber. They like I guess start their cast on the pull tabber or something. I don't know what's happening. I just like complete monkey brain went like pulled the boss on the pull tabber. This is the one boss. Apparently we don't pull it on the pull tabber. All right, good start. Good start. Hard fight. Yeah. No, yeah. I know, Kellius. Yeah, you wait for the mage. It's just, you know, when you have 10,000 reps of big attack and you pull on the pull tabber, you know, that's just what you default to. I don't know why the mages never pull on the pull timer. They always do it 5 seconds after, but it is what it is. What's up, Bourbon? Yeah, we have to sacrifice. You need the sacrifice to get the DST. That's how it goes. Yeah. Too many buffs. All right, I'm up. We're getting back up. Nice. That was a good proc. That was a really good proc. Ooh, greater gain. Arthas. That's the only thing I play. Ooh. All right, now we're chilling. Feels bad only having one sap their ability. Oh. We actually have lost because of how poorly that pull went. Planned all along. My god. Dude, why are they killing me? They get insane damn right now. Ugh. DSC for sure. We paid the blood tax. It has to happen. How's it going, Nod?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got Wiz, don't I? Alright, we got the right. Fucking Wiz for the homies. I don't know if that'll matter, but surely we kill quick enough. Oh no, the hunters killed each other. How does that happen, dude? Oh, I thought I was gonna take this thing, huh? Maybe. What TPS shot playing Wrath? I was kind of thinking about trying to Holy Pally actually this time around. Obviously, multiple prop eyes too, but. Bro. It's not DST. Not even it. SSC. I always feel bad carrying Gruul. He was just a chill dude killing Deathwing's dragons. Never bothered Alliance, never attacked Alliance. Is that true? I feel like when you do the quest, don't they talk about how he's been like attacking people? Was he actually just keeping it killing Deathwings, guys? Actually, wait, is it even Deathwing? It's probably not Deathwing on Draenor, right? I don't think Deathwing ever came here, did he?
Open your heart to the light.
What dragons even are they? They are part of the Black Dragon fight? Yeah, I just kind of realized that. I don't even know, like, where do these dragons come from? Did they go through the portal? Or are they just a totally separate dragon thing? Dude, I've been looking at the phase 3 gearing stuff, obviously. We get so much spell power next phase. It gets crazy. Over 1,000 spell power, spell hit cap. We're gonna be eating good. Wait, did I get... Oh, I did. I forgot I got a Court of Screaming Terrors last time. I gotta put this thing together. I'm gonna put it up here so I remember. Dude. 3 more spell hit, 11 more spell power. You actually gain a lot of stam, which is weird. Gain 15 stam, and then, like, you put the multipliers in. What, like 17 stam? 18? $18 stam over 380 armor. Oh shit, where did I run to? I'm in the Alliance town. Get all these fast flyers. Warcraft 2 time? Oh. You did go through the portal. Okay. Yeah, see, I never actually played Warcraft 1 or 2. Wait, why did it mod alert you? Oh, wait. Wait, did that message actually go through? I don't know. It popped up this weird thing that said modeler. What do you think of Belt of Blasting? I mean, technically, it's pretty good. Can pull it up. Belt of Blasting. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's 0 stam, which is a little weird, but like, I mean, pretty good. Court of Screaming Terror is way better, though. Because, like, we don't really care about crit, especially this phase where you can't even exo anything. It's just kind of like a worse chord. Dude, these are just, like, not going away. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 less spell hit, 30 more crit, but then, I mean, you got, what is it, 38 stam? 38 stam? How much crit is 24 int, actually? You do actually get spell crit from this int. I just don't know how much. I mean, it looks like it might be like 50? 494 gives me 9.51. So it's around like 50. So this is like half a spell crit from the end, or wherever it went. Oh, this one only has 15 actually. So it's like around a third, 30% of a 0.3 spell crit. But the spell crit's like the least important part. How'd you end up with Cord? We've seen like a million of them. I put in my note every time, you know, past the casters, and I got it last time, so I guess they all have it now. Everybody that wants it. I'm not sure which classes actually do want it. I think I remember last TBC, it was only certain ones that cared about it. There's still a few weeks though. What we got? If you already rated this week, you still got like four resets, I think. Maybe 5. I don't know. Calendars and math are hard. You all good, Emma? Phone time. I should use the trinket on Paul. Oh well. Yeah, get him. Oh, too late, I think. I think it's too late. How are you asking that at the back of the raid? That's crazy. All right, just get back. Let's social it again. It was chaos last week. I'm gonna super drag this back when it gets lower. Oh, that guys are. Just be aware. Yeah, we're fine. Silence. Oh, that's the main thing I need right now. We need the silence reduction neck. That's gonna be the biggest thing we can get leading up to next phase. Last week we rolled poison on the ground on like every single one. It was crazy. Well, even one scored. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think like Shadow Priest. Oh, Shadow Priest uses belt. I don't know then. I thought there was like one caster that won it. Maybe it's like Boomy or something. Or no, you said Boomy also. I don't even know then. Ooh, that's a really rough stun. Send the bop. The little bopperoonie. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta throw out that thing. Alright, nobody died. It's fine. Even Ellie wants it? Oh. Belt? Interesting. Show what gear you taking in? Yeah, I got you. No. Sim shows all casters. Oh, okay. Maybe somebody in our raid must not know that because we're giving it to some of them for a little bit. Yeah. I'm sure there's surely a million bits lists out there that are outdated that tell them that's what they want.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Even WoW TBC GG has all casters? Got you. What's your name? You're welcome, Tristan. Why are you taking this? Honestly, just been too lazy. I should start doing that though. We've still been doing the like move thing. We definitely don't need to. We haven't needed to for a long time, but we still do. Next week I'll remember to say something about it. I've just been chilling. Big DC a log of POE. What's up, Ray? How you 100 yet, or where are we at? Oh no, got healed. Dude, I was like, for sure that won't matter. Okay, well, they got that one. That's fine. I do dumb question. Looking at gear unlock, second all SP on gems. Bandit, Crimson Fury, Ruby Jade, Mystic. How are you getting to Crush up? I don't run Crush for anything. I do recommend you do it for Tidewalker solo tank. I haven't been. Our tank healer told me to just YOLO. So I listened, but yeah. That's the only one I would really wear it on. Unless you're tanking Carathras. Like the actual boss on Carathras. In maps, finish farm and gem and lab. Nice, nice. Took down the servers? What? When are they coming back up? Yeah, experiences are going to differ a lot based on healers. Before, when we didn't have like an actual tank healer, I was dying with like super conservative on crush sets. It was awful. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta move this. Bring it way back. Yeah, it's very just raid dependent. It's like whatever makes sense for your raid. There's no like one size fits all gearing for prop value. Oh, in 10 minutes they said 20? Okay, that's not bad. Where's Anta? Anta. Okay. Whatever. What's up, Risky? I found you. Hey, welcome, welcome. Think the guy bids on prop pay, put me through this road on TBC. Love it, dude. Glad to help. Ooh. Yeah, you got that one. Oh. I'm just gonna give him might. Oh, Larson, what's up? How you doing? Oh, actually, was that you, Risky? On both YouTube and Twitch? I see this is the same message. Alright, alright. Sublars. Oh. Late night after TKSSE? Oh, yeah? Can't wait to get crit here. It's like the worst design boss ever. This is like worst fishing I've ever seen. What's going on? Hello? Oh, yeah. I'm just staying in the water the whole time because we had, this one time I got like double bounce. It actually got set all the way over here. It was crazy. I haven't seen that before when I was right here. Okay, we gotta get whiz for the friends. Are we gonna get the good timing?
Watch wave.
Oh, I would use that too early. Is there really 7 seconds still? No way. Is it? Wow. I think that, yeah, that's actually accurate. Okay. Interesting. Oh, can we beat it? I don't think we're gonna beat it. Oh my god. Whoops. Ah, we're not gonna get it, dude. Oh, he went. He's gonna be like dead probably from dots when he comes back up, right? Just instantly. Oh god, he grabs that one, or no? He grabs that one. I don't know which one he grabs. That's so sad, dude. You hate to see it. Asverge, what's up? Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully lots of threats. Ideally. Oh, 1 point. Dude. Oh, no. Feels bad. What's up, Nomad? Guild refers to this as the idiot proof chat, and I'm the MT. Oh, the like stand on the water? Makes it real easy. I used to do the like stand on the edge and then like briefly go in for like spout and the whirl. But I got hit with the random you know, I forget what it's called. The geyser one. I got like whirl into geysered and it sent me flying. Or I think it was like geyser into whirl. I don't know. In any case, I was super close and it sent me flying for some reason. So now I just stand in the whole time. Ooh. Ooh. Casually getting owned. Watching from Moscow with Google Translate at 5 in the morning. Dude, I love that. We're global. We got people from all over. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Been World into Geyser before? Yeah, it's something like that. It was bad. It sucked too, because it was one where we actually got the good RNG and he did the delayed spout. Or the delayed submerge. And one of our warriors died to me getting super knocked back. Which consumes using food and elixirs? Great Arcane Elixir, Stam Food, Gift of Arthas, and then we got stuff like Blood Thistle and Gold Mist Special Brew. Lots of Iron Shield pots. Iron Shield pot pretty much everything. From Norway, nice, nice. 340. You guys are night owls. Wouldn't go fishing there. But he's got so much loot. We need the loot. Yeah, I use the scroll of protection too. It might have fallen off though. Good comms. Yeah, it just fell off. Oh, we had to cancel this week. We had some callouts. So I don't know if it's gonna continue to happen or not, but maybe. Yeah. Did he go flying? Where'd he go? How much does both this will give is 10 spell power. It's basically like having an extra spell power gem. So potentially worth it depending on how much it costs. Morgrim solo tanking using Agi scroll rank 5. Yeah, I don't use scroll of agility really anymore. Except for Tidewalker and like Carrot Thrust. Just too expensive to be like popping it on everything. Shit, dude, I forgot it was a dog bag like that. Yeah. No, it's definitely worth it on like Tidewalker and Carrot Thrust. If you're going for speed kills too, for sure, you just use everything as well. Oh my god, the range. That was crazy. I pressed it when my weak aura said it was in rage, and that it wasn't actually in rage. Got baited. 24-second FOK, that's sick, dude. We love that. Yeah, we haven't done anything crazy on FOK. We're still just doing like the standard way. Maybe someday. God, dude, why can't I click? Haven't played WoW in a week. Forgot how to click. Vindication work on trash in SSC? It does work on some trash. I think it works on most trash. I think there are caveats to like what it works on though. If you do proc it first hit though, it reduces their max HP by 15%. So you like it potentially owns. That was a really bad pull. Yeah, it reduces their max HP by 15%. So. Oh yeah, does it? I vaguely remember that from last TBC actually. It's really only kind of like relevant in phase 1 though. I don't think there's like any mana issues anymore. I don't even run oops. I don't even run Benediction anymore. Looking forward to for new phase. Ooh. I mean the tier 6 set for sure. This looks Illidan. Illidan's a fun fight, classic fight. Maybe maybe do another little solo tank. I don't know, we'll see. Where is water? Oh my god. I gotta throw that further away. That's so bad. That twist has Prot. Oh yeah. The like one hand or the two hand? Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. We're moving up. We're taking over their territory. Ooh. Lion. How are you liking it? From what I found, it's just like more work to do usually less damage, but sometimes you get lucky and you do the same or more than regular prop eye stuff. I found it to not really be worth it overall, but if you enjoy it, you should definitely do it. Worried about next phase? First time playing prop high tank. Ooh. Yeah, trash is really the harder thing. Bosses are pretty straightforward, especially next phase when you can exo. You get a lot of threat on the pole. You have way more snap threat than right now. In for first time eliminated. Ooh, as current content. Nice, nice. That'll be fun. It's an iconic fight. Definitely a fun one. For tank. AV shield simply for snap threat. Oh, vendor shield? Yeah, well, I have an external sank. I would be running a sank spec if I didn't have one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, wait, my rep probably has the wrong blessings right now. I should probably sappered. I'm so stingy now. I try so hard not to spend gold in these raids.
Run.
I definitely should not have sent that vendor's shield also earlier, because I don't have it when I need it. It's really bad. We will be good and save it for demon phase. Demon phase. It's gonna be on him for a bit. Yep.
No! What have you done? I am the master. Do you hear me? I am insane. As I liberated, it has been too long since I tasted true freedom. You cannot kill me. Force.
Ooh. Twisting the commander edge is so good. And myself just be sure playing Daguild. Don't min-max, never know. I'm a filler group. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely gets expensive too, depending on like how many specs you use each week. Depending on your situation, it may just be worth it to do like a one spec for everything. If you know, it depends. Like you may have a red spec too, you need to have stuff like that. All the way back. All the way back. Ooh, this is dicey. We might lose here. Got nothing. I don't know why they pulled that. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. Sub-Zero. Yay, P2 PvP weapon, basically worthless now. Because we get the mace? Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh. I mean, I'd still pick it up. You're gonna use it till you get that. If you're planning for a BT or a Hydral trash drop to actually drop for you when you need it, you're most likely gonna be very sad. It was something crazy like week 5 or 6 before we saw the mace or the shield. Off trash. It's something you definitely don't plan for. It's just, if you can use it at it drops, great, but most likely you're not gonna get it at a time you want it. Kind of thing. Oh, you're considering to come back? Okay. Oh? Join image trash reform. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to. Guild ran 2 girls since launch. Didn't see Outdoory till 3 weeks into phase 2. Yup. That's the TBC life. Loot scarcity. Very sneaky. Because you're down to 25 players, so you would think, you know, you kind of get what you need, but the loot tables are so big. It's easy to get unlucky. Not stunnable. How's gear? I have pretty much everything. Just need eventually a Verdant Sphere, but I've been putting in my note, like, I don't need it till next phase. So I've been waiting on that. And then I really want the Silence Reduction deck from Morgrim. Hoping we get that for sure. I had to get Ruby Cloak. Dude, this TBC really made up for last TBC. I think I've seen like 6 of them drop this TBC, and I barely even ran Kara. It did not take 43 weeks this time. All right. Done TK SSC each week since week 1. Still haven't seen bracers from Void River. You're not alone. I've heard that one a lot. Drop several times on alt. That's how it always goes. The game checks to see what loot you need and make sure it doesn't drop. So much of the time is limited. Love to commit to retail, play this, play that, play POE. Also do AR also. It's a lot, man. Yeah. Kinda gotta pick and choose, you know? That's why I kinda just raid log, so I can play lots of different stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guards, attention! We have visitors!
I always forget it, slows Tattle Vest for some reason. Avenger Shield. Feels so bad.
Kill them! I'll be the better for it! Kill them! I'll be the better for it! Your overconfidence will be your undoing! Guards, lend me your strength!
Oops. How much SP? On this fight in particular, like 900? I think. I don't know. We'll see after this. It'll be at the top right. Just have it only show out of combat. I did put full plate on for this one. Oh my god, dude, the Cataclysmic Bolt. Cataclysmic Bolt's crazy. It's so dumb that I can target tags.
Excellency, away!
Alright. Yeah, I have to pray ask for my cold dead hands. Spend so much time struggling to decide and essentially committing to nothing. Yeah, that's classic. That's what I do every time I turn on Netflix. For WoW also, dude, once you finally choose a version of the game, you spend 2 hours setting up your UI. And then it's like, oh, time for bed. Oh. Archer can solve himself if he wants to. Hmm. Can't decide what to main, Retry or Prot. Build makes me choose for next phase. Ooh. I mean, do you like seal twisting? Because that's all you do as red. If you don't like seal twisting, you're not gonna like it at all. If you love it, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it just kind of depends, you know, what you like. TBC, Prot, and Rep, I guess both are very specific vibes. What's so fun about seal twisting? It's the casino playstyle. You get 10 numbers that randomly pop up on your screen. They're all huge crits. Feels pretty good. Concentration it takes to do it consistently? Not really. I don't think it's that so much as it's just fun to see lots of big numbers explode on your screen. Oh god, yeah, the Black Temple it has always. At least Propag gets to be like top damage AoEing stuff. Well, competing for top damage with like Warlocks. AoEing everything. That's kind of fun, but the sheer amount of trash sucks. What's up, Touch? Hype for P3? Yeah, gonna be good, gonna be good. Gotta get that tier 6 rolling. Start farming Illidan. See if we can get some glaives this TBC. Last TBC, my guild didn't see a single glaive until Wrath pre-patch, and it was just offhand. Felt bad. Feel like I'd happily swap my car for a geared priest. Oh yeah? Really? Have you played priest before? Kind of like tanking, but there isn't much gameplay in TBC. I think one of the more fun parts about tanking in TBC is trying to make the most out of like a pretty weak toolkit compared to other expansions. Yeah, I for sure see why people like wouldn't like it. Can I get Mark, please? Oh, he's the only one that can do it. No, we got Wind Fury. No oil. After T6 hit, yeah, there's nothing better than the tier 6 prop buy set. It's so good. Oh, we're poning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood of the deep, take you!
Oh, why did I sap her? I needed that for the ads. Oh well. It's 5. We'll be 5. We'll be 5. This was 5. Ooh. Okay. There's... Yeah, let's get wisdom up for our friends. This 2 pally life isn't it, dude. I don't like it. Love T6 Recolor and Legion. Oh, I forgot they did that. Yeah, that was really cool, actually. I wasn't playing at the time, but I went back and farmed it at some point, or at least part of it. I don't know if I got the whole thing.
Destroy them, my subjects!
Must be powerful. Oh.
Only the strong will survive. By the
Oh.
tides!
That was crazy. How did he die so quick there? Not Tomble, right? Not Tomble. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Oh, did I let my pop fall? Maybe I did. I might have fucked up there. I think I did.
Only the strong will survive.
Alright. We're resetting. Oh, man. I was hoping I could make it the whole phase without it, the RNG catching up with me. I knew it was bound to happen eventually, but I was like, maybe we can make it 4 more weeks without dying on Sidewalker. I think it was just because I let my pot fall off though, right? I think that was just misplay. That's alright. We go again. That earthquake timing was kind of crazy too. Right after the thrash or the double hit. Which pop fell off? I think my armor pop fell off. I could be wrong. What time did I die at? It might have still been up actually. I pre-potted like before the poll. That was 1 minute 51 seconds. So my pot would have been about to fall off if it hadn't already. I think it did fall off though, because there was like 3 point. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it didn't. I don't know if it did actually. I don't think it did, but it was about to fall off. It was like a second away if it was still on. Inspiration probably fell off though. That's usually big damn. Okay. I think we're good. God. Dude, he insta killed it. Oh, he was a cow farm, I think, though. Yeah. Oh, rip.
3, 2, 1.
Flood of the deep, take you!
A little bit down. Why does he hit me this week? I'm scared. The crazy thing is, like, that was no crushes on my death either. You just did that natty. Big heals on me. Oh, I forgot to salve ammo. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to cancel it quick enough. No, I'll get up. Sorry. I forgot I gotta do this week. You're fine.
There is nowhere to hide!
Big damn. That hurts.
By the tide!
Boss dies for sure. Oh, it despawns.
3 currents of jihad.
Rough. Dude, the Kachi Bob has to kill Deva. Hate to see it. What's up, Cabs? Can't stay for long. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. Be able to cross paths against you. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Have a good night, whatever you're up to. Ooh, water walking too, love it. What's up, Kevka? How goes Siege of Orgrimmar, dude? How are you doing? Running 2x T4, 3x T5? Yeah. We got that combo going. PvP neck, PvP bracer, exorcist ring, arena weapon shield. Just a classic phase 2 prop alley setup. Next phase is really weird because they take all the defense rating off of gear. Well, like it's on gear, but they give you reduced amounts because they're like, oh, you have like so much geared out, you don't need defense as much anymore. But if you're trying to use, you know, stuff like Ruby Drape, you rely on those pieces having lots of defense. So you run into weird situations where you actually can be like passively on crit and uncrush that and things like that. Too soon. Fan of just running full T5? Really? How come?
To the outsider. Your time.
Dig the BV. Wait, like the four, like the 4-piece?
Straight to the heart.
I mean, it's only 100 block on like a single block. It's not very good.
The time is now. Leave
You have more average block value from the tier 4. $130 on one block every 10 seconds. And that's if you're prioing Holy Shield, which a lot of times you don't. I don't know. I think it's one of the worst set bosses ever put in the game, to be honest. Definitely never worth going for. Also, why does DBM still not give me timers for this fight? I'm hamstrung. There he is. Rip. I wish this phase was quicker. Like, it makes sense in pre-nerf. But man, this is drags. Wait, is Axie's Shadow? Is that why I'm dying? I think Axie's Shadow. That's why I'm dying this week. We have no tank healer. Rip. They hit Ender, but... Oh, 6 bosses. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting, dude, with bated breath. Miss Holy Pie. Yeah, mine's a Disc Priest, which is extra nice. Got, like, PS. Great. Pars, what's up? How you doing? Think we get Wrath Anniversary? Yeah, it'll be at the end of February. I'm ready. I have no freedom.
Lord Illidan, I am
Prism of Inner Calm. It's not official Pars, but I would say like 90% chance. It is a... Well, I don't know. Is it a Slept-On trinket? I think all the guides recommend it, right? If they don't, then yeah, I agree. Use a large trinket? Yeah, the Tome. Tome of Fire Redemption? Yeah. It's super, super good. One of the cool things about it too, on its own, it is like one of the best trinkets you can use, but you can also pre-proc it. You spam Sense Undead to proc it before pull. It procs, switch to have mag. There's actually a weak aura that just does it for you too. And so you can start the fight with 3 trinkets basically. What's up, Nikki? I've been using Prot a lot. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Happy to help. We got a bunch of phase 3 stuff coming out. I don't know if you've looked at the guide lately, but there's a lot of new phase 3 stuff in there already. Still have like a couple more things to put in there probably, but it's pretty close to done. We still got a month though. Oh, there's a resilience AP ring in here? That's kind of weird when they start adding PvP items to rids. Playing a Summer Guide for Wildcat? Yes. 100%. I've already been like getting the itch to write that one, but I have to keep stopping myself. I'm like, okay, we gotta finish the TBC guide first. Ooh, time lost proto drink. Yeah. I got the heirloom ring on a dead server. It's really epic, actually. What was it? Saturday? Is that when fishing in Northrend was? I think it was Saturdays. But yeah, every Saturday there were like out of 15 people on this dead server competing for it. The one time I got it was a time when there was a group of 2 or 3 people following me around like everywhere I went, ganking me as I was fishing, and I just like got lucky that the one time I got away from them, I just instantly got the shark. With the set currently running, how are you, or how close are you to defense cap? Just on crit, I'm at 5.69, so I actually have 0.09 more than I need. Wait, did I forget to grid arcane? That's weird. Whoops. Happy to help, Nikki. Happy to help. Yeah, Wrath Prop is just such a vibe. The most fun tank of all time. In the video on the most toxic guild in Classic, I saw like a Reddit thread about it, but I haven't watched it. You got fish 2 times? That's lucky. Oh, forgot to put HS at Dalred. Ooh. Wait, you hearthed to STV? Oh, that feels so bad. It's pretty bad. They're on your server too. Oh yeah. I mean, the toxic guilds are always gonna be on the PvP server, right? There's also like 2 servers, so I mean, just kind of 50-50 chance, right? What server is it? Or sorry, guild. What's the guild name? Keep SRing Ancestral? Dude, unlucky. You just gotta come to one of our raids one time and we'll get it easy peasy. The Red Empire. I've never even heard of them. What's their deal? Are they like a PvP guild? Any news on Classic Draenor? Oh, no. I mean, it's like under 1% chance for sure that's happening. We've seen nothing to indicate it's coming. Like, by this point, we would have had things data mined. It would have appeared on the CDN. There's all these things that happened many months ahead of time that just, like, haven't happened. So, I don't think it's happening. I think MOP's gonna become MOP era. Most likely. But we'll know for sure at BlizzCon in a month and a half. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many people. Oh my god, so many skeletons. Wait, why can't I see enemy? That's weird. I don't know why I can't see enemy nameplates. Are there like no guards here? Is that what's happening? I'll just die here. Bring the cow for Alara? I did. It's right here. Thanks for reminding me. I was gonna forget for sure. I gotta find my flag mount. I don't even have my flag mount bound because it's just so sad. Little slow mount. Don't care about mob, let alone to show what classic. Yeah. I don't think it's happening. No epic flyer. Cole, do you wanna donate? I'm taking donations if anybody wants to what dude, what is it? Why is this guy chasing me? That's crazy. It's because my mount's so slow. I don't have any gold, dude. I didn't you had 69 copper, dude. I'll take anything I can get. I'll need that for leveling JC. Yeah. I didn't play vanilla classic at all. So I started completely fresh, 0 gold. I spend hundreds of gold every week on raid consumes. And logging on to farm Skolo just never sounds appealing to me. So I don't know. So at some point we gotta try to get one, but counter the Fallen Protectors bug last week? I don't think so. What was it? Farming Primal Fires? I do Skolo. You got a good Primal Fire spot you like? Rook ads weren't sharing HP? Oh. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice. My favorite bug is the Fear Ward on Black Fuse. That's the best one. For some weird reason, Big Fear Immune makes his Tank Buster ability do no damage, even though it has nothing to do with fear. But you get Vengeance as if it did do damage. It's great. I love it. Nothing like getting Vengeance cap while also not taking damage. Doing 10 a day. How long does that take you? What's up, Blanket? Oh, there's a good video. Siegecraft or Blackfuse tag debuff jank. A story of fuck around, find out. Nice. What's the TLDR on it? Love to say, but gotta leave. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Get some sleep. Good talking with you. Have a good one. Probably like hour and a half. Split it up. Okay. Yeah, I definitely know people that like part of their morning routine is while they drink their coffee, they just fish or, you know, do some kind of farm. Definitely adds up. If you're doing that every day for like a month, you're set. Okay, I gotta pop the cow. Oh my god, look at this guy. Ooh. Why can't my pally look like this? This guy looks stanky. Looks like he can take a hit. Kind of like their animations. There's a weird flag called Turned that Fear Word makes you immune to. Oh. Is it literally turned as in like your character turns? Like, you know how when you get feared, your character will like turn and run a direction? Is that what it's referring to? Or it's something else? Yeah. Anti-zombie. From primal showers or mana while eating dinner or watching YouTube. Easy peasy. Yeah, if you can get some, like, basically any kind of farm to be a chill part of your daily routine, you can make so much gold. Favorite bug so far is the late Shem bug, not having to actually proc the fight. That sucked, dude. It was such a good fight, and then it's like, oh, no, we never do it again because of how easy the bug is to do. And how much time the other, like, negative bugs wasted. Dude, we need more belts of 1,000 death. I'm not sure if we actually have any. Alright, we're going. Apparently we gotta save somebody here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know why I don't have any, Both guilds have one. Oof. Are we going back out? Oh my god. Bro. What's up, Holy? If you don't get a tome proc, you leave it on? Yeah, just leave it on. It's a really, really good trinket. I mean, technically, if you have, like, lower spell hit, if you're wearing, you know, like a set that has 5, 6, 7% spell hit, something like that, it would be better to switch to the iMac, but as long as you have, like, double-digit spell hit, just leave the tome on. Also, just for, like, laziness, because it's already, like, kind of annoying to deal with. It's much more manageable if you have the weaker that auto swaps it for you when you get proc, and you can just kind of do your pre-pull stuff, and it'll sort it out for you. Makes it easy peasy. Oh, we're 24 manning, I think. Hajal ramp and BT attune quest, yeah. Dude, back in the day, the BT attunement quest, I think it was 30 minutes or an hour. Something like that, between people being able to do it. Only one person could do it at a time. The RP part that happens in front of BT. It was like one person could do it at a time, no shared credit. And only one person could do it every 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. Back then, when we finally got BT attuned, people were coming home on like their lunch break to do it and stuff. Make sure they would be ready in time for raid. on our guild forums, we were like coordinating, like, okay, I just like finish mine. Who's up next? Kind of stuff. This version's way better. Not having to deal with that. We have everything on? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, recal. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we zoned out. Appreciate it. Without you guys, that probably wouldn't be attuned in time. I would just forget it every time. Have to sit out week 1. It'd be so sad. We get to start doing trash while we're... You're fine. Just play through it. Send it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, Pat will be here pretty soon. Oh, reminder we go for Cal. You guys are my reminder week, Aura. Oh my gosh, what'd they do? Wait, did I do that? Or no, wait. Wait, what? How could I have... I'm so confused. Why did he... What? Yeah, throw Kingswing in. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, hell, what's up? Long time YouTube enjoyer? Nice, nice. Since previous classic, really? Since last TBC? That's awesome, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's definitely been fun. Last TBC, I was kind of learning everything as I went. This TBC, it's kind of nice just knowing everything right out the gate. Pretty fun. The only thing I don't like about TBC is the consumable costs. If they fix the consumable costs, this would be a great expansion. Try Pair Smart Out on. I haven't, I don't know. I heard mixed reviews on it. I've heard people say it worked great for them and people say it worked horribly for them. And I don't know. Like, today's weird because we only have 2 pallies. Generally, we have 3, and I kind of just have it down now. Like, it's annoying, but I have it down what we need to do. So I don't really feel like messing with it. Oh, we got more. You're gonna have to bring those in. Oh, somebody was over there. Somebody got knocked back out there. That's why. Save me, Tristan. We kill it. We kill it for sure. Okay, they got that. I hate this trash. I was like, man, how did that pull out there? And then I just see somebody like run in. Like, oh, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on. I'm just perma silence. I believe, I believe. Yeah, we're almost done being silenced. We're good to go. That's so sick that they shoot through walls. Sheesh. Turns out 2 of those at once is pretty rough. For me, showed its value for blessing switches when people switch roles mid-raid, even mid-fight. Okay, nice, nice. You'll just wiped on doing 2 of those? Alright, so we're doing alright. We don't fully wipe. It is scary. I mean, they silence like crazy. They do the threat knockback, and I kind of want to not complete this quest. Actually, what's the next step? I guess I could complete it, but then not turn it in, right? So we're good to go. Because I'm just worried about the situation where I forget to ever do it, and then we're not attuned. Is this the I will forget to put on the disguise? Yes, exactly. The next part's Ridge Rancho? Okay. So I just gotta make sure I have it for this LR, and then I don't need to turn it in. I can keep this so I can play around with it still. I'm not turning it into a comma. We gotta be a little Draenei TK Pally for all of August. God, their walk backwards animation's so good. That was unfortunate. He said it was a good color. I thought you meant to do that. Tome over at bag. Yeah, typically like on trash for sure. And then I mean on bosses, it is technically better. It's just a matter of like, do I pre-proc it or not, and then switch to mag. But not considering like the pre-proc part, it is a little bit better at my spell hit. Broken, grayer than Draena. True. Dude, after Warcraft 3, I was so confused about like why the Draenei looked the way they do in TBC. I was like, that is not what a combo looks like in Warcraft 3 at all. Was a super clean target of target under each enemy? It's a weak aura, and somebody in the community actually updated it. I was using a less efficient one before, but somebody in the community updated it and made it way more efficient, so it uses a lot less memory. It's like huge performance upgrade over the other one. It's in the guide though, if you want to check that out. Weak aura section of the guide. Nameplate target weak aura. Yeah. It's a really essential tank weak aura. Especially for prop value where you have a taunt that taunts things based on, you know, who they're targeting. Oh? No worries, no worries. Using that library update. Yeah. Definitely recommend the new one. You'll probably need to play around with the text size and stuff in it. But it's great. I love it.
5,
Oh. I got baited by the pull timer. god. Oh, he's immune to fire, dude. I just wasted so much gold. Nice. Ooh, yeah, our timing's so awkward here now. I don't think I actually go in. Yeah, I gotta just jump down. I shouldn't have hodged that. I don't know what I did. That was bad. Oh, that was good. That was good. Alright, gotta try to get our whiz up here. Hopefully it stays up through the meteor. I don't know if it will though. This could be bad. Dude, that's so crazy. You got charge instant killed? Just gonna pre-nightmare seed here. Can't get those yet. One sec. Oh, nice. That was a good one. But oh my god. I'm gonna get fucking thrown again. That's crazy. They just keep killing him, dude. Our hunters always troll that fight and try to blow up as many people as possible with the ads. It's not even just like an accidental thing. They're literally their entire goal on that fight is to blow up as many people as possible with the embers. We almost made it through the hunter gauntlet, but not quite. Not quite, dude. Not quite.
Taunt boss.
I got it. No. I got credit. No, you should got credit. The hunter assassination combo. Yeah, this is why I have no goal, dude. The hunters, man. Because they either, like, they try to target me with them, and then if they have the opportunity, they target my healers instead. Oh my god. The top DPS on the Phoenixes was it Ellie Shaman, Rogue, and 2 Hunters. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, Gats was owning them, dude. Oh, I need some water. Mr. KB. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find one for my healers that shows number of mobs on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a essential healer one for sure. Definitely want to see on raid frames like how many things are aggroed on people. I don't know what they call the weak aura, but Holy Palace Squeeze for sure got it in like his pack, and pretty much any healer content creator. I'm sure it's in the healing discords. Just gonna grab this. These guys. No, I got him seed right before that. Dude, you hate to see it. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep that away. Not gonna drag all the whirlwinds into raid. I'm gonna be a good tank. Gats gets payback for Alar. This TBC is a thing. Rolling with casual guild after doing a gamer guild last run. Great at execution, but everyone's DPS is so low. That's actually kind of surprising. Usually it's both. Makes things way more spicy than it should be. Orange. Do you think you're gonna have to do phase 4 Illidan in that guild hell? You don't have the damage. You gotta do this whole extra phase nobody else sees. Probably after some coaching. It shouldn't be too hard, also. Like, none of the classes are very complicated. You can have somebody performing at least like 90% of their capabilities after just like telling them to do like 2 things, probably, you know? One of the big things too is debuffs. In those guilds that aren't quite as good, one of the things I've always noticed in logs is there's certain debuffs that are just never put on the boss, and then a lot of the other ones just have a really bad uptime. So that's where I'd start. First, just look at debuff uptime. That'll probably give you a million things you can fix right there. BT's not bad at all, you're right. It's like the same difficulty as what we're doing right now.
Tal alumen nos indorai.
Alright. Good. Okay, I gotta just get the wisdom up. I'll lose threat, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter on this fight. We're not getting it. There's no way. It's gonna be close, though. Oh my god, did we get it? We got it. Whoa, I didn't believe, dude. Delete the VOD.
The warmth of the sun awaits.
They're fun guys, yeah. I mean, that's all you really need for this expansion. Just playing most fun guild. You're gonna clear everything in any guild. Except Subwell. Subwell's the one where it's like, okay, a lot of the guilds that are just like good vibes right now are just gonna crumble in Sunwell, but probably have Classic Plus by then. Who knows who's even playing at that point. Yeah, I mean, if you played with a gamer group last time, you know what's coming. Sunwell hard? Yeah. It's significantly harder than anything else in TBC Classic. Normally, you at least have like Vaj and Kale that are on the difficulty level of like the easy bosses in Sunwell. So you have that to at least like sort of prime you for it. But we have no pre-nerf Vaj or Kale this time. So there's just nothing even close to even the easiest bosses in Sunwell. Oops. A little too early. First time tanking TBC. Till now, nothing hard. Exactly, exactly. Oh, why'd my judge knock off? Dude, my, I swear my range check weaker is just, like, wrong. It keeps telling me I'm in range to gas it, but I'm definitely not. Yeah, it's all been post-nerf so far. It makes it, like, the difficulty curve was already all over the place. But it makes it extra weird. When everything's just post-nerf. Because Sunwell doesn't have nerfs. The only nerfs that came were in pre-patch, which would be something that's never happened before if during current content they put a next expansion's nerfs in. It could happen, but P3 first hard one? No, it's same difficulty level as post-nerf tier 5. It's not a step up at all. That might not have been good. Oh, wait, he died through bomb? Oh, shell shock. Oof. That sucks. There's no way, dude. Wait, oh. He did pull? That's crazy. It is so wild about this trash. Every single week is called a million times. Put your back to the wall, put your back to the wall, put your back to the wall. And then we always get knocked into stuff. First round TBC rough and T5 for sure, for sure. I mean, the trash is already like harder than most of the bosses. The trash is even harder in the pre-nerf. Can pull whenever. Yeah, as a DPS, now as a tank. Gotcha, gotcha. Third time around. Pugs on well if guild prog grumbles, for sure. I mean, the BlizzCon announcements for sure throw a wrinkle in everything too, because it's like, I mean, if Classic Plus gets announced, Classic Plus is coming in October, like right before Sunwell, like a month before, and everybody starts getting super invested in that. TBC numbers are just gonna tank. So we'll have to see what happens at BlizzCon. Has major ramifications for the end of TBC. Yeah. What's up, Ellen? Been playing Midnight Brawler, yeah? How are you liking it? Like they did with Saw at mid-ICC? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like amped up, such down mob war. Yeah. I played it in War Within. It was pretty fun. You get so many buttons to press. It does feel a lot like mob. Lots of defensives, lots of offensives. You get big cooldown reduction. Very, very fun. You can go. Scare knockback. Need TBC to Wrath to Classic Plus. I think that's way later than what they're trying to do for Classic Plus. I think it's imminent. I would be very happy playing Wrath and Classic Plus at the same time, though. As much as people don't want to play Wrath? Really? You think people don't want to play Wrath? After seeing over 300,000 people come back for TBC, I think Wrath's going to do really, really well. I mean, if it's competing with Classic Plus, maybe the numbers won't be as good. Yeah, you're good to go. But I think you'll do good numbers even with competition from Classic Plus. Yeah, everybody I know wants to play Wrath, for sure. I mean, I think pretty much everybody in this chat right now wants to play a Wrath Prop Ally, so... Oh, a DK? No way, dude. Even with no changes? Like no Time Forge changes or anything? I just don't like the Wrath version of Blood DK at all. The Kata and Onward version is so much better. Dude, yeah, you hit 0 health, you don't die on Prop Ally is pretty good. Pretty good. Unholy DK more fun. I almost want to see them unnerf Unholy DK to see how crazy it could get with modern players. Min-maxing an uncapped attack speed gargoyle. That'd be hilarious. If they did that, you could actually kill pre-nerf XT, I think. I think that's the only way, though. Drop out Wrath is so good. I need them to unnerf Unholy DK long enough for us to see if it makes it possible to kill pre-nerf XT. And then they can nerf it again. Started on Holy Kata. Never got to more. Okay. We go.
Alert! You are marked for extermination. Alternative measure commencing.
Okay. Send the whiz after this. Whoa. That was awkward. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh.
Calculating pause parameter.
I should have pushed him back in. I don't know why he actually ran after me. He never runs after me. That's the first time I've seen that kind of movement from him. I don't know why that happened. He never chases me like that.
Exterminating pause parameters.
Weird. Alright. Go again, I guess. I just needed to make sure I pushed him back into a range that didn't move up. Yeah. I mean, he never moves though. That was just weird. Let's go again. Just weird. I don't know. Oh, really? Just like this week? It's just like, oh, weird. Okay. People in my raid are saying that in their other raids, it started happening in all their raids this week. Did they break it on Tuesday? They did an R raid 2 after a knockback. Weird. Okay. So maybe it's just a thing. Oh, I need to run back. I don't know what I'm doing. Too mop brained. Got knocked, then ran off all the way to Bulkheader. Jesus. I mean, that's just them being next on threat, it sounds like. Because you lose 25% of your threat when he knocks you back. And then also, if he knocks you far enough, which I guess he always does, he's putting you in range threat too, so it's easier for them to rip. Double whammy. They're super low? Could just be weird, I guess. I don't know. Based on what my guild's saying, it seems like something changed on the reset this week. Was there a patch? What's up, Clinton? Trying to find a stupid name for my pally or keep it for my DK? Any stupid pally name ideas for clan? Bro was next by a long way, didn't run, he just TP'd over there. Oh, he like TP'd over there? That's weird. Yeah, that's jank. That's jank as hell. Got one that sounds bad out loud, but not bad in game. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You can probably get away with that. Oh yeah, Gats, you're famous. Gats assassinated the Embers. Boom, boom, boom. Getting mana, getting mana. Who got a flask? Dude, there's no way you don't have a flask, guys. I'm ready. I'm gonna try to push him back into you guys if he moves again, but try to move up also.
Alert! You are marked for extermination. Calculating extermination. Successful.
Oh.
Calculating false parameters.
Wind Fury.
Calculating false parameters.
Yeah, wait a second.
Calculating false parameters. Calculating false parameters. Alternative measure commencing.
That was weird, yeah. I've not seen him run to me before like that. I think it's literally just you need to hold down your mouse buttons to move back to make him not do it, right? Maybe I just didn't do that.
Alternative measure commencing. Alternative measure commencing.
Oh, why didn't my... Dude, I pressed that so long ago. Why did that not go off? Oh, rip, dude. Selling all my stuff from Night Slayer after I gave you gold bid dollar 800 G. You're insane. Honestly, that gold you gave me has been keeping me afloat for like the last 3 weeks. Very, very appreciated. Changes on solder AC, effective so much stuff. Yeah. I don't know. That felt completely normal now. I might have just messed up the first time. I don't know. Oh, they broke some evade spots in strat. You ready, Tristan? Let's go. Hey, Lucas, are you ready? TJ, you ready? Aaron? All right, I think everybody's ready. nice. You didn't get to choose? Yeah, they got that. That is intentional, I believe. Yeah. It's anti-AFK. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. I'm still trying to find them. Guys, is it toxic if you put /train in your consecration macro? Think they're optimizing pathing? Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff at the recent patch, right? I was hearing people complain about Scarlet Monastery and stuff like that. Shane, what's up? I've seen you raid with Hells at Goof. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No pun intended. Oh, Murmur is Kadoosh, okay. What was your character name? I can tell him you said what's up. Yeah, they're good guys. Sorry, I've been stunned. I'll pull. Okay, I got it. Blocky block? Alright, I'll let him know, dude. Did they fix some of the thunder bugs? There's no way. There's no way. That'd be so funny if they did. Are you trolling, Bellin? That'd be so funny if they actually did. They're like, alright, we figured out how to make Darubu's I-beam work, so now it does damage. Ah, they would never. That would have been so good. It would have been great too if like they didn't even intentionally fix it. It's just like something like the bug broke basically from something unintentional. Mob pathing is a CPU hog. Is it actually?
Energy, power, My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the
All
sun
right.
was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up.
Oh, the troll models are too thin to get stuck now? That sucks. Mhm.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer.
Lord
Behold,
Sanguinar.
Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
Oh my god. The rush.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
That was a crazy thrash, dude. What the hell did you just hit me for?
Reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
Anala Valore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Ooh. Take it some damn. Alright, where's the shield, dude? Give me the shield. Give me the shield. "38 seconds, dude. Way too long." What's up, Padre? Big gaming, big gaming.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
I don't think I have the far buff. Yeah. No fire buff. Sucks not having a raid or a tank healer this week. It's all just raid healers. Back to the phase 1. It felt so bad, dude. Even in like full on crush sets, I would just die randomly because you're only getting chain healed and shit. You get random incidental healing instead of like actual healing.
This is not.
More perils await.
Alas, Sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands.
Awesome.
Bow to my will.
Alright. Alright, kick it. No. This is unfortunate.
Prevail. I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be.
Is that for Agile BT? Yeah, it'll be fun.
Taste true power.
I think it's probably... I really like Sunwell, but BT Agile is a really fun time too. You get your awesome tier 6 set. Your player power is just really high. That's kind of crazy. We're not gonna try to move that. Flip strike's gone anyway.
Fair when your world is turned upside down.
Looking for tutorial walkthroughs? Don't worry, they'll be out. They'll be out. We did a little group homework session on them, just reviewing everything, refreshing our memories. Yeah, last night. The stream of that's on YouTube too, if you wanted to check that out. But it's kind of just a group homework session, remembering everything, you know. Oh my god. Just see everybody drop it like flies. Oh no, I pressed that too soon. Definitely one of the kills of all time. Ooh, Nexus key. Alright, I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? How goes it? BT have a release yet? Yeah, August 27th. But yeah, we'll have all the guys out soon. Hey, Eric, how we doing? How we doing? What's going on in here? Just a little kale. A little kale, but no ashes, unfortunately. Someday. Someday. But not today. I've actually never seen a drop. Need any golden miss? Yeah, always. Kale is a good fight to reach out on. Lots of pauses in the fight. Rib. Give up farming? Really? Dude, at certain points in WoW, I've been farming on 5 characters a week. I've still never seen it. And I mean, this is 3rd time through TBC. It's tough. Farmed it, got it, then realized I hated it, never used it. Damn. What expansion did you get in? How did you not give it to him earlier with that kind of reaction? Congratulations, Tristan. That's awesome. Original cat. Damn, dude. It goes well with well, I don't know what you're playing, but it goes well with Blood Decay tier 11 set. It's like the nice orange set. Goes well with that. Alright guys, gonna get the POE league start going here. Little group found Cyclone spin to win. 144 solo kills, Jesus. Let me know if you guys got any questions about WoW stuff before I switch over. I mean, I'm happy to answer them while I'm playing too, but right now it's just easier to like pull up logs and stuff if you guys got questions about anything. All the pink stuff trails behind and in my face. Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't know that because I've never had that mount. Well, maybe a male 700G and Golden Mist? Or gotten all to TB? I mean, for that, I will just walk to TB right now. I will never, ever say no to gold or consumables in TBC. Oh, we can't mount in here yet. When is it you can mount in here? Is it Wrath? Alright, where are you at, clan? Subtle P if you want to invite. Are you this? Moo Moo Dog? No. Topic? Nice. Good name. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, clan. That's a great trade. That's a fantastic trade. That's my favorite type of trade. Where somebody just gives me gold. It looks like I can raid another week. Alright, Subtle Bear, you're getting some Golden Mist Special Brew. Where are you? God, these Nightmare Seeds add up quick. What are they right now? Hopefully they're lower than 14 gold by now. It is Friday raid night though. Oh, 955. I gotta wait. I gotta keep checking this price. Occasionally it goes down to like 5 gold. I gotta just buy a ton. Another 1100 G at age best. What mats are they again? Is like mining stuff? FW is for Frostwolf. That's my OG retail server. The guild we made in Classic was just like hundreds of people from that OG server. It was kind of cool because the server had like a Facebook page, and I just posted in there. I was like, "Yo, I'm making a Classic guild if anyone wants to join." And we got like literally 300 people from that message from the OG server we all played on back, in 2004 to. I mean, people quit at various points, but most people like 2004 to 2010 ish. So it was pretty cool. Did 1 to 35 on Lock on Dream Scythe. I'm gonna start GN. I'm gonna probably start leveling some prop eyes on Dream Scythe. I just, with all the PvP ganking and stuff, I don't think it's really gonna be super efficient to try to level prop eyes on the server. Most likely I'd be leveling red anyway, just doing like red questing kind of stuff. I could also just do dungeon farm, but only play it when I rested. Be fine too. 300 Nightmare Seeds and beg for Wildcat? That's so sick. They, on Grobulars, they spiked up to like 50 gold a piece. Pretty nice. All right. Oh, I gotta upload the log. Let's see. Upload log. Wait. Oh? Oh, it says I gotta update and relaunch the Archon app. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Downloading update. Where is it? Value Tank on Dream Scythe, Blood Elf. That's what you're playing? Knock. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's see if this actually works. Okay, that actually works. Apparently I just had to update. Everyday guide for players looking to learn log reviews. No, but it's been on my list for a long time. I do need to do that. Eolas, all right. We can look you up, dude. Eolas. Wait. Eolas. Deep side. There he is. Oh, is that you on Man Creek too? Was that the first run? Ruby Draper, the Mystic Camp. We love that, dude. Would pay for that if you did it. Want to learn and think you're a clear and patient communicator? I mean, how in depth are you looking for it? I could do that right now. I don't mind. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, did we get any new parses tonight? Probably not. God, that Tidewalker being too short of 1,000. Okay. Yeah, let me just do tonight's log. That'd be easy to look at. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, but then I can walk you through everything. How to go over stuff. Use older chat specific. Hey, yeah, whatever works. Value 10 classic up to 4 horsemen. Okay. That's fun. Why is short bags only 1k points? Because it gives me a very large benefit. Otherwise, without you guys checking my bags like that, my bags just become complete chaos. I need you guys to keep them in check. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll go over how to log review really quick. BRB. All right. So let's see. What did we wipe on? Oh, we had like the Tidewalker death. That would be a good one to show how to analyze like why you died. Okay. All right, Dreamer. Are you here? Just want to make sure you're good to go. All right, Dreamer's here. All right, so we're gonna go over how to go through a Warcraft log to find the information you're looking for. So, as a tank, one of the main things you're coming to logs for is probably why you died, right? So here we have a Morgrim Web to show me dying. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over to deaths. We're gonna see what happened. We see our death right here. We're gonna click on that. We see the time. We died at 1:53, so we can use that later to, you know, kind of check some debuffs and stuff. But we see here what led to our death. So 4 seconds before our death, we take a regular melee, then 2.44 seconds before we take another regular melee. And then we take this double hit combo into an earthquake. So this is what ultimately kills us, is already being not completely topped off and then taking a big amount of burst. You can also see these hits are a bit higher than these hits here. So we can look at that too. Like the reasoning for that. Here you can see like what buffs are present during the time. So we can see like down here we have like Nightmare Seed. So this is pretty big because we have Nightmare Seed up here, and then right when we take this huge burst, it has like just faded off of us, so we've just lost that huge HP cushion, which actually would have prevented this overkill if we had this. So that's good to keep in mind. In later versions of the game too, I mean, maybe you have a decrease, you could see like paint suppression here, stuff like that, but in later versions of the game, there's so many more cooldowns. You'll see here like Blessing of Sack and Wrath, and I mean, you'll always have PS probably in Wrath as well. All that kind of stuff. Your own personal cooldowns too. Wall eventually when you do have that, but for TBC, pretty limited. So here though, so we have this 153 death time. We can then go over to debuffs. And we want to look at like that exact time. So let's say we're curious about like where all the correct debuffs up at the time we died. So we're gonna just take a little snippet here. You just drag across there to get that specific time. So we're looking at, you know, the second basically before we died up to the like second or two after we died, just so we can kind of see that window. By enemy debuffs, and then we're looking at like Demo Shout is a big one we want to be looking at. You can see though, Demo Shout was up the entire like period leading up to our death and even post-death. So that's not an issue. We also had Screech up the whole time. So attack power debuffs are fully covered here. We don't have Thunderclap up, so the boss was attacking quicker than he should have been. And no missed shot. Scorpion Sting. No Scorpion Sting. The hits that killed us, potentially they could have missed if that was up, but those are some missing debuffs. The ones we care about the most are like the Demo and Screech, but the other ones would be good too. Potentially would have saved us. And then here, with this same snapshot of the fight, we can also look at buffs, see what buffs we had available at the time. This is all going to be like when we died here. So, we obviously lose them when we die. Ancestral Fortitude was up though. This is a big one we care about here. huge armor buff, so this is a big one you're going to check for. Was this up? This one we already kind of noted before. The Night Mercy did fall off right as this big burst was happening. Using Wind Fury to main tank to hold aggro? Yeah. What's up, Nate? And let's see. Iron Shield Pod, that'd be another one to check. Like, did Iron Shield Pod fall off? No, it was on the whole time. So we're good on that, but through this, you know, we did identify that we pretty much had all the buffs we wanted. We used Night Mercy to survive the Murlocs, obviously. The Murlocs plus Tidewalker, you're more likely to die than just Tidewalker alone when you're solo tanking him. So, off the Night Mercy for the Murlocs. Unfortunately, it did fall off right when we took some consequential burst. And then we can also look, see if we got like a parry leading up to the death here. Doesn't look like we did, personally. And nobody was in front of the boss, so I'm not really concerned about that. If you wanted to check for any parry that happens, though, there is a thing you can run for that. I gotta double check really quick. There's an expression you can use to... Maybe the chat has it, let me know. But there's an expression you can put in to just find all parries, which is nice. Makes it very easy. Pray no sunder from the Murlocs. They don't actually sunder in this version. The nerfed version, Murlocs don't sunder. They get absolutely gutted. They lose their armor debuff. Otherwise, we just wouldn't be able to solo tank this fight if they were actually putting that up. Yeah, they get like, what was it, 75% reduced HP? They get like 40% reduced damage, and they lose their sunder debuff. It's like a 75% armor debuff, I think. Something like that. So, yeah, the Murlocs at this fight just got absolutely owned. They just lose everything. Filter expression. Yes. Mistype equals parry. I mean, realistically, we actually just want the mistype equals parry. Because, like, instant attacks can also. And I believe when you put the melee in, it only is auto attacks. So, let's see. So, queries. We're going to do mistype equals parry. We're going to validate the expression. And then create pin, I believe. It's been a while since I did it. Let's see. Mistype equals parry. How do I like activate it again? Was it this? No. I don't remember. Do you remember, Clan? How to yeah, 75% armor reduction is crazy. Do you remember how to I forget what I have to click to make it show like all the parries down here. Once I have this. Oh, no, we put in here, right? I think. Maybe? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so it's again mist type equals parry, quotations like that. And then this will just pull up every single parry in the log. So this is actually kind of crazy because I mean, we have a totally stationary boss and like melee are getting parried by him, which is pretty nuts. Like this boss is not moving at all. It's not going anywhere. And these guys are getting parried, which is a little scary. So we died at 153, so that's kind of the thing we want to check out here. And we can see there was no parry around 153. So parry haste not a factor in the death at all. Oh, can't him see the Murlocs anymore for armor debuff? Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Wow. That would be so fun. Yeah, so I think that pretty much covers like analyzing a death. The only other thing maybe I would add would be like while you're in the death tab. See, I got to take out the miss expression. While you're in the death tab, like let's say when you're looking at it, you're like, I feel like I should have been, you know, getting healed more or whatever here. Like why were the incoming heals so low? So then like in the death tab, maybe you look and you're like, oh, a healer died right before I died. So there's just reduced healing available at that point. And then certain fights will have like debuffs, you know, healers might get. So then you could look at that watery grave. There's actually so many different IDs for it. But you could go through here, look at like watery grave, like, oh, was a healer CC'd at that time? We see here one of the healers before that was like 10 seconds before they got out of it, or actually 15 seconds before. So not a factor. And then this is just a weird one because there's so many different IDs for, I guess, each of the individual ones. But normally you'd just be looking at like one thing. But we look at the water graves. It looks like water grave was not a factor in, you know, reduced healing leading to the death. First 2 kills, Priest was doing 0 damage. Holding a Murloc, doing nothing. That's awesome. What a good guy. Not really relevant for this fight, but you could also check like debuffs on yourself. Potentially that could be a factor. For something like Illidan, Sheer, for example. This might be something people are looking at next phase. Like, why did I die? And, you know, check your debuffs, and maybe it's like, oh, you got sheared, so you had no HP. You'd find that in here just under the debuff section and making sure you select yourself. And then, so that kind of covers deaths, like tank deaths, why they happened, what you can, you know, finding the information to like fix it to try to make sure it doesn't happen, kind of stuff. You could also look at your gear if, you know, you're like, was I actually like wearing the correct gear? You can, in the summary here, go to yourself and then go to summary. You can look at all the gear you were wearing. Sometimes the enchants and stuff don't show up properly over here. So that is like one thing to keep in mind. Like it's saying my helm enchant is 7 spell power 4 crit. That's not even a helm enchant that exists. Obviously it's the regular like spell power spell hit one. There's no +3 armor chest enchant. Yeah, it's like the retail ones. So there's just like some weird stuff here. So keep that in mind. You can't necessarily like believe what these are saying, but throughout the years, like sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. Right now, they're very wrong. But depending on what version of the game you're playing right now, could be different. And then I guess next thing would be maybe you're wondering, why maybe your prices are like lower than you want. You want to like compare yourself to some other people, see what they're doing, what you can improve on. The gear again would be a good place to start. It's like, okay, why are they doing so much more damage than me? And then you look at them, they're wearing like full spell power. I mean, they're just the second they've pulled the boss, they're just gonna do more damage than you, right? If they have more spell power and spell hit. You might also just see that they're wearing all ret gear. They're two-hand tanking. It will snapshot what you're wearing at the beginning of the fight, though. So you could theoretically like two-hand tank 99% of the fight, but it could show this on the summary, the shield and one-hander. But it's just because you started with it and then you swapped to it. But it would be very easy to tell if somebody did that because you'd go over here to the damage done. If they were seal twisting with a two-hander, you would see a lot of, seal of command, basically. It'd be seal of command, seal of blood kind of stuff. You'll see a very different damage breakdown if there's two-hand stuff going on, maybe one-hand twisting happening. This is going to be a standard like prop high play kind of thing. You'll see a lot of seal of righteousness damage, a lot of consecration damage, judgment righteousness, potentially melee, depending on, this is significantly influenced by what kind of group you're in. If you're in a melee group, you're getting battle shout, you're getting maybe you have an enhanced shaman, you're getting, unleash rage, you got wind fury. You're gonna see way higher melee damage than if you're in a caster group. In here too, you might see some random things that somebody's using that you aren't. You might be like, oh, okay, they have 1.24% of the damage is this sapper, 0.51 is this. That's almost 2% of their damage is like these sappers. Maybe you're not pressing that, and it's like, that if you're trying to go for, let's say like a pink burst or something, then every little bit helps for that. But you can look at damage breakdown here. This is a really easy way to kind of identify what somebody might be doing differently than you two. Because if you pull up like yours and then compare it to somebody else's, you might see like a very different damage breakdown. And like I mentioned with the melees, that could be influenced by your group. Could be influenced by different priorities. So maybe you're doing an uncrush rotation and you're prioritizing Holy Shield. You're losing some judgment presses. And they're doing, a threat rotation that doesn't prioritize Holy Shield. So looking at the damage breakdown can kind of illuminate some things, and then you can go from there. Buff up time, good to check. Yep, absolutely. What's up, Austin? Over here in cast, this is a good one to look at too. If you are comparing yourself to someone else, you can go over to the cast tab here and maybe you see like, oh, they have, you also want to factor in, the kill time, like the pull duration and everything, because this will be influenced by that. This CPM number, though, that will just kind of filter that part out, because this is just an average, like how many casts you're doing per minute. CPM. The uptime, though, can look at that. Like, ideally, the consecration uptime would be higher here. But yeah, the like maybe you see your consecration uptime is 50%, and you're like, okay, I probably just need to press that more. players' logs based on kill time. Kill time plays a really big factor. Because there's kind of some caveats to it, but generally a faster kill time, you'll do more DPS. The caveats to that are like if you have some really favorable like cooldown timings, you might have like a slower kill time than somebody else, but maybe you got an extra wings press that actually made you do more damage because you had a higher wings uptime than somebody who had a little bit faster kill time. Like, let's say somebody kills a boss in 3 minutes, you kill a boss in 3 minutes, 20 seconds. They had the full duration of the fight up until their wings came up again. But then you had a fight where your boss died right when your second wings ended. So you just had a better, wings total uptime. So there are things like that. Generally, a faster kill time is better, but things like that can influence it too. And then like buffs are great to look at too, as Austin mentioned. So here, talk about that like wing situation. I mean, this is pretty close to like a not ideal wings timing. But ours is, like 11.89% here. Let's say this fight went 320, then I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it might be like closer to 20% uptime, something like that. If you got 2 presses and the fight ended just as the second press ended. But then you can look at some other stuff, like maybe Battle Shout wasn't being reliably kept up. This just fell off with the death, but in a lot of like lower end guilds, this is where you're gonna find a lot of information on like buff up times and debuff up times and stuff. People probably just don't have weak auras are like telling them to do it. They're like not realizing their buffs are falling off. It's a really common problem in a lot of guilds. Reckoning uptime is a really nice one. If you're comparing like parse logs, reckoning uptime is a huge factor in how well you parse. In here too, you can see, we're using a great arcane elixir. Maybe you're comparing your log to somebody who's using Flask of Blinding Light. They just have more spell power than you right there. Your prop guys have gaps between Judge and Reseal, I've seen. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them not using the macro. Oddly, I've seen a decent amount of logs where people just press seal way too much. Like they'll press it multiple times, like between judges when it doesn't need to be pressed. Like 2 or 3 seal of righteousness presses between. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Basher. Who put that one on my radar? You do that, Iggy? Yeah, it happens. Just something to try to improve on. Want to almost hold cons from Murlocs? Yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't know. I just spam it, but I do when they're coming. I try to do a jump cons like more in the center of Tidewalker, so it hits them easier. Still does it now and again. Threat Scumber. Okay, nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Here, the Holy Shield. This, for something like Illidan or anytime you're doing Uncrush, this would be a good one to look at if you're like, maybe you're taking crushing, you're wearing an Uncrush set and you're taking crushing blows. It's like, this would be a good thing to look at. Like, what's your Holy Shield uptime? You can see like gaps. Obviously, on this fight, you have lots of ads attacking you at certain points. It is just going to fall off. I'm also not wearing an Uncrush set here, so it's not something we're really trying to do, but you can also look at like Holy Shield and Redoubt when they're both up at the same time, because this combination will make you uncrushable in pretty much any set. Even in like a super high threat set, I mean, if you got a 30% block from readout and you got 35% from Holy Shield with Libram, you got 65% CTC just right there. Probably any set you wear is gonna be on crush with this, so this is a way you can get on crush in even the readiest sets. Resident Pally's playing enhanced this go around. Give him a big red up. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Helped a bit. Love that. Good one sometimes to look at here too is like Bloodlust. When did that get used? Maybe there's a fight where, you know, there's a damage amp at some point. Let's say the damage amp is happening right here, and we had a Bloodlust like right here. It's like, okay, maybe we should have saved the Bloodlust. But on pull Bloodlust is usually the best use, but on a 5x5 basis, sometimes there's certain burn phases you really want to use it for, damage amps, things like that. So we'll look at that to see if that's being used at the correct time. Aura, you know, maybe Holy Pally is providing Sankor and they're, you know, enraged or something, and they're just out of range of you. You could see that on here, for example. You'd have like gaps in here. It'd be like, oh, I thought I had it external sank, but it turns out like they're not often in range of me, kind of thing. So you could discover that here. For like a total like raid POV too, like you can just take off yourself there and just have it look at all friendlies. You can look at all this stuff. This will tell you, you know, like um who's potting or like how many people are potting and stuff like that. There's lots and lots of info here. Also, very, very good thing to look at for the raid is debuffs. You'll switch to enemies here for that, debuffs. Discourage someone who's learning how to play the game and in competitive rating to learn from the best ranked class, or that's ideal? I think if you can actually like interact with them and they can explain, you know, why they're doing what they're doing and why it might not make sense for you to do that in your context, it's definitely good. If you're literally just looking at their log and copy pasting what they do, it, I mean, probably like 80+% of it is just good to copy paste, but they are potentially doing things that don't matter for your situation, or like let's say they're like speed running. They're gonna be like gearing differently than, you know, maybe you're just in like a dad guild. Your goal is to get, you know, 99 parses, not die, but you know, still get like 99 parses, stuff like that. You're gonna be playing very differently. They have completely different goals than you have. They have a completely different raid setup than you have. So I mean, you have to take everything with a grain of salt, but if you can like ask them questions and stuff, then yeah, it's great. But if it's just like blindly copy pasting, a lot of it's probably gonna be like good stuff to do, but some of it probably is not gonna fit your exact situation also. What's up, Clan? So here, for debuffs, this is a great thing to look at for the raid. Pretty much, I think every single time somebody's asked me to like log review their guild, like not their own like personal play, but like their guild as a whole, like our raid just doesn't do a lot of damage. Can you help us out, kind of thing? The first place that you go enemies, debuffs. You look at debuff uptime. In raids where people are like really underperforming, almost always the debuff uptime is not good. is stuff like, Sunder isn't on the boss. I mean, in this expansion, it's exposed. But yeah, like stuff like that. I mean, I guess it probably Wrath too. A lot of the times you're exposing, but Ocelot got water gave at 132. Yeah, we looked at that, but I mean, he got out of that one like 15 seconds. He got out at like 138, I think. He got out 15 seconds before the death, so I don't think it was actually affecting. Think the crystal yield's worth using? It depends on your goal. I mean, it could be. I'm definitely too lazy for it, but good. But yeah, here, I mean, just stuff like, is there an armor debuff even up at all? If there is, like, what's the uptime on it? Yeah, like Fairy Fire, for example. Fairy Fire wasn't even up the first, like, third of the fight here. Keep in mind, this is a white blog we're looking at, so, like, some things toward the tail end are just gonna fall off. You can see, like, Thunderclap. Thunderclap guy used, like, when it was already a wipe, basically. Oh, Feral Fairy Fire? Oh, down here. What's the difference on them? This one's, like, improved, right? It's, like, a little bit more armor debuff. I guess it's not the worst in the world, then. I forget what the exact value is in TBC. Oh, it's the 3% hit. That's right, that's right. Yeah, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. Go into more detail why you say lust is almost always best used at the beginning of a fight. Is that because most classes can exploit the timing more effectively with trinkets, etc.? Exactly. Um, Everybody's gonna be popping their cooldowns at the beginning of the fight. Bloodlust just amplifies the value of that stuff. So, like, on a prop alley, for example, you're generally popping wings at the beginning of a fight. If you also have 30% increased attack speed for that, you're doing 20% more damage. You have higher attack speed, so you're getting more melee attacks that also have that 20% increased damage. Those melees are proccing, Wind Furies, they're proccing Seal of Righteousness, all that stuff. It's all getting amplified. You're popping your icon of the Silver Crescent with it too, so it's, you're getting all these extra Seal of Righteousness procs, has that extra spell power on it too. And just the raid as a whole is popping all their cooldowns at the beginning. They're popping a pot at the beginning, and Bloodlust just amplifies all the stuff people are using. If you have proc trinkets too, they're gonna proc at the beginning of the fight when you start hitting things. So you'll have a huge increase in your player power at the beginning, and Bloodlust just further amplifies that. Hit our stupid lust at the end of Morgrim. Oh, oh no. They're using it for the globules. The globules are scary, dude. They're very scary. They move at least 2 miles an hour, dude. I mean, they could hit you. If you don't move your character for 10 seconds straight, they might actually hit you. It's possible. Very, very scary. Scary stuff. Let's see. Oh, one thing, this threat thing doesn't really work very well. Uh What is good though, let me pull it up. There's a separate tool we can plug things into. So there's this. This is linked in the guide as well, but here you can post. You can link a log to it. So you copy paste in there, click fetch, and then if we want to, actually a really good one to look at is Void Reaver. That's probably the most like threat sensitive fight this phase. So we look at Void Reaver, and then you're gonna fetch that, and then you're gonna get this really nice threat graph that shows you what happened. And here you like pick the mob. Obviously, Void Reaver is the only mob in the fight. And then here you look at the target. We're gonna do me. So this is gonna show my entire threat breakdown here. And then there's a few things you can change here, you know, depending on what you have. By default, it should have, you know, like Righteous Fury is on, stuff like that. Boomkin has 2 weak cores, 1 to show if I'm within range of 4 people in my group or crit buff. That's a great one. And others showing a countdown to MPFF. Yeah, perfect. Right in the middle of your screen, right? And here you can actually turn off. So let's say we don't really care about like most of these people. Let's say we just want to see, you know, me and our Feral Druid, for example. You can click all these off. I wanted to see if there's actually a way to unselect all of them and then only select 2, but I don't think there is. So by clicking these, it just like removes all these. This is everybody's like threat they generated, and then oops, took off Anta. So we're just getting rid of all of these, and this will make it like a lot cleaner to see the things we actually want to see. So here you can see, you know, the tank. So I started off tanking, and then I got knocked back. Or actually, this is the first knockback, I think, because we see a threat dip there. This is the first knockback, but Anta was still quite a bit lower, so that wasn't an issue. And then we climb, we get another knock away, and then Anti takes over. In red is when somebody actually has threat on something. And then he gets knocked away, so then it goes to me here, and then I get knocked away. It stays on me. He hadn't quite hit the threshold. Even though he has more threat than me, he hadn't quite hit the threshold to take threat. And then here we get knocked away, and then it's on him the rest of the fight there. So we can see the entire story of like how the threat played out just through that graph. And then if you're looking at stuff here, one thing people sleep on a lot, I actually need to put a section about this in the guide. I'm not sure if I have one already about prayer mending. Prayer mending gives threat to you, and it's holy. So it's giving you the extra like amplified threat from Righteous Fury. Prayer mending is amazing. It's basically a misdirect from a priest. It's awesome. In a fight like this, every little bit, you know, of threat is huge. Helps a lot. It's really, really good on trash pulls too. But it gives you the threat, not the priest. Very, very good. And then you could see even like silly stuff here, like the act of like procking Reckoning, like gaining the buff gives you 60 threat. Just silly stuff like that. Using wings, 114 threat, like gaining the wings buff, gaining the redoubt buff. Restoring mana with Seal of Wisdom. Actually, this trying to see. This might have actually been like proccing Steel Wisdom one time as we were applying it. I'm not sure. But yeah, Earth Shield also gives you the threat, not the other person. Spiritual Attunement, that's a big one too. Spiritual Attunement actually giving you threat for the mana return. This will increase next phase 2 with our new 2-piece bonus. We'll get 20% more mana from it, which is 20% more threat here. Assuming it's not capping you. Because anything that, you know, is over capped mana return isn't going to give you threat. But you can see a whole breakdown here. You know, there's a lot of things you might not expect that are playing a role here. Like if you look at Spiritual Attunement, Earth Shield, Prayer Mending, all three of these combined, actually kind of significant on a threat, on a fight where like threat is so tight, like this one, with all the threat drops. Are these things you learned in Anniversary that you did not know during Classic? No, it's all stuff I learned in Classic. But now that we're playing Anniversary, get to have all the knowledge from the go instead of like learning it throughout. Some of Anniversary has been like, you know, refreshing memory. Oh, are there other things I learned in Anniversary that I didn't know during Classic? Ooh, I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. There's definitely things like I forgot from Classic and then I was reminded during Anniversary, but I don't think there's anything I just never knew that I learned in Anniversary. See the thread of when a mage pops a mana gem or gets enervate? Yeah. Does it go crazy? I mean, the spiritual attunement thread's pretty nice on its own. Can only imagine. Let's see. I mean, if it was a fight where there's interrupts, you could look at interrupts, friendlies. Oh, this can be kind of useful for a TBC prop buy. Maybe some other people too, but you can look at pull yourself up, look at resources. You can see how much mana return you're getting here. So you can see spiritual attunement. Over the Tidewalker fight, we got 30,000 mana from spiritual attunement. That's crazy. And we got so much, 7,700 of it was wasted. This is mana return that, you know, put us over 100%, so it didn't actually do anything. So we got 22,000 actual mana return from this. And this is going to go even higher next phase with this set bonus. I think there will be a comp change since BT and Hezal were never nerfed. No, I think it'll be the same as everybody ran last time, pretty much. It's still like hunters and warlocks. I mean, warriors are great. Warriors and rogues start getting their glaives. Very mage heavy. Yeah. The fights are short. So mage does much, much better on short fights. Yeah, you can see like Judgment of Wisdom though. I mean, they give almost 10% of what Spiritual Attunement give. So when you hear people talk about, you know, min-maxing Judgment of Wisdom with like weapon speeds and stuff like that, it's like, that really something you gotta worry about? Probably not. The amount of wasted mana on Spiritual Attunement is more than double, you know, what Judgment of Wisdom did the whole fight. Spiritual Attunement just carries so hard. It's like all your mana return. This is obviously a very high damage taken fight, but you will consistently see 80+% of your mana return being Spiritual Attunement. Especially next phase with the set bonus. Let's see. Oh, you can see talents here too. Under summary, you can see what spec somebody was. You can't see the individual points, but you can see what spec. I think that kind of covers pretty much everything. You'd look at timelines for like casts if you find this is a better way for you to like visualize. You got any other questions, Dreamer? I guess we didn't check the healing tab, but you could look at that too. One of the big things up here though, tables shows you like this point of view. Events is great for seeing like the exact times things happened and getting like really nitty gritty details there. Good for now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you got any other questions down the line, let me know. Slowly stockpiling consumes, love it. I need to find some cheap ones, specifically Nightmare Seeds. Dude, 10 gold plus a Nightmare Seed is bankrupting me. Plan's the only one keeping me afloat. The gold injections. 500 haze pots? 500 food / pet food? Whoa. You do play Hunter, do the same breakdown. Surely, I mean, Hunter's such a popular class. Surely there's stuff from like last TBC or this TBC? Is there like a go-to Hunter guy? Last TBC, I know Sarth was making a lot of stuff. I'm not sure about this one. If anybody's doing it. No one I can talk to. He's a meme. I mean, he was like a good player, and I feel like his content from last TBC would probably hold up, right? Yeah, no, I understand like the meme thing, but before he fully committed to the content creator min max, I guess you could say. I think he had some really good info. Isn't playing much now. I couldn't really chat with him. Get breakdown. Gotcha. I see. See him log into meme on his own raid by being top DPS in P1. Oh man. Who's he play with? Just like random friends? Oh, the EU SOD event. Okay, cool, cool. Streamer Guild. Okay. Went with the guild that did not lock themselves. Oh, okay. Rush to 60. And shit. Oh, man. Rip. Oh, LMGD. Okay. Dude, remember the world first LMGD Kata level 85? That was crazy. Where they were actively nerfing his farms as he was doing them. That was a really good burst. Very impressive. All right. You guys got any more WoW questions? Gonna hop on POE if not. You're welcome to keep asking as I'm playing, but it's just easier right now while I'm not doing anything. Let's see. What build are we playing? Hmm. We're obviously playing Cyclone Slayer. Just gotta decide which one. This one updated. Yes. Perfect. This is what I followed before. This mop one? Left in style for race. I didn't actually see his mop one. What do you do for it? You do anything interesting? Oh, someone beat him? Who beat him? Monk? Hmm. Yeah, the mass turn-ins. 85 monk, TP to peak, slow fall down. Okay. There are probably some good open world farms, right? Ooh, level 87s. Okay. While everybody else was farming monkeys. God, that was the worst leveling meta of all time. I had to do it on like 5 characters too. Was it now? He got the world first wrath. I remember that one. Did he do mop as well? His wrath one was really cool. There's like that mob in Ice Crown that just infinite spawned mobs that gave XP. That was a good one. What did he get it at like 3 hours or something? It was something crazy like that. Like 3 hours, 70 to 80. Maybe it was a little bit longer, but it was way before the Botanica people. Definitely looking forward to Botanica in full Sunwell gear. It's gonna be really nice. I think we can do it in maybe 8 hours. 7.5, 8 hours in full Sunwell. That gear is just so good. CM, DX, beat GD by 2 minutes, 22 seconds. That's super close. How many hours was it, do you know? Oh yeah, spectral throw. Yes. We love spectral throw. Just under 3 hours. That's fast. I was doing monkeys for way more than 3 hours, for sure. Let's see. Whoa. Maybe I'll do the Corbin one. I might try this one this time. 115 million Cyclone of tumult damage. Come on. Um, I definitely like Spectral Throw. I think I'm doing that. Then you go Sunder. Did it for like 7 hours. Hated Mogu Shop Palace as melee. That's fair. Mogu Shop Palace was not great also. Because the runs were, what, 1 minute long? Actually, how long was Monkey? Monkey was, I think, 1 minute. What were we doing? Like 1 minute, 15 seconds? And then Mogu Shop Palace was like 30 or 40 seconds. God, that was such a terrible meta. Group Alley 60 on Dreamside. Very nice. Pally number 1, Pally number 2. Very creative, very creative. I use them for CDs. You're not going to play all of those as prop pallies in raids? Or shame. Oh, you need a really stupid name for raids. Okay. That's fair. Also, you're crazy enough that you're probably just going to have like 50 characters anyway, right? Wait. Static Strike felt better than Sunder. Whoa. Only have to hit something once, then it'll auto kill anything near you for 4 seconds. Whoa, what? I haven't even tried that. Also, snapshot buffs from Ruthless support and intimidating. Whoa. All right. Guess we'll try that this time. Haven't played Static before. Do we have like a loot filter? Or God, what's it called? Oh, regex. That's what I meant. Yes. Oh yeah. So this is a new thing in this league. You can put any gem in like anything, but you get like a quality bonus for putting it on the right colors. Kind of like WoW. Watching someone play perma merc build. I heard something about that. What's the deal with that? I was seeing these memes about how like you're just there to pick up loot and like your merc solos everything. Sounds crazy. Um, oh man. Alright, let's get it going. Alright. Um, I'll move myself. So I'm not totally covering my health and everything. Where's a good spot for me there? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we gotta be good and change our game. The POE. POE. Are you playing clan? Mm. Do you know where the setting is in Player to make it so when you target a mob, it doesn't grow in size for the nameplate? Yes. I'm actually still on WoW. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not still on WoW. Alright, we'll go back in. I think it's something like target scale along those lines. September 19th, 2016, last POE login? Oh, you only did HC? Wow. Okay. Big gamer guy. They do have really good like disconnect protection. I've been really impressed with that. Oh, did you find it? Good to go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Glad to hear. Ah, 1.15. Yeah, that'll do it right there. Easy peasy. See the Ascension DC protection? Oh, yeah. Imported ATD's profile. So you're getting it? Okay. That's the way to do it. Just find a good base and work from there. Makes it way quicker. Oh, man. Okay, what we got? Oh, yeah, that was from the, wait, I don't think that league even exists anymore, right? All right. This is it's like a small group found thing. It's gonna be good, I think. Okay. Wait, what class are we going? We're going Slayer. Which one's Slayer again? Oh wait. Oh, it's Duelist, right? Yeah, Duelist becomes Slayer. Guys, it's been so long since I played POE 1. It was months ago. Total spin. Conflict? Sorry, Ray. I got some friends playing this one, so I gotta join up. I might hop on the other one though at some point. Oh, this is a new thing, dude. Oh, this one just has no colors on it. Yes. Okay. Oh, where's my sound? I need a little bit of sound. Doo-doo. Hopefully that's good. POE. I think that's it. Wait, what level are you, Ray? Are you already capped? $84, dude. You're such a gamer. Nobody can even compete. Feels weird playing this after playing like so many WASD games lately. Need Cyclone. Should I just tag him? I forgot this isn't that league. That one where it does a bajillion damage. That was tough. And you had like the Mavid here fighting you too. Insane league. Oh wait, I'm using basic attack, dude. I'm using the wrong attack. I'm like, why am I doing no damage? Okay, there we go.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Oh my god, dude, this looks so weird. With everything being just gray. Wait, there are like socket colors still, right? Do they just not happen till later? I thought there were still colors, you just got bonus for matching them. Oh, colors are just completely gone? What was the thing? Yeah, no, you can put Angem in any socket, but I thought there were still colors and you got like a bonus for matching the sockets. Is that not a thing? This feels so weird.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine work with Hillen.
So, have another WoW question? Oh no, you're good, dude. Happy to answer WoW questions.
Farewell.
Oh, you found it.
Not the most pleasant of arenas.
Yeah, you could do a lot of stuff for. My God, why do these guys hit so hard?
My spirit is spent.
Oh, Iron Ring, dude, we love that. Iron Ring's huge, damn. Oh, they're rare. Colors are rare? Oh, okay. That makes sense. If you get quality on gems from it. Gotta be kind of rare. Alright, what are we doing? I gotta... Yeah, it's down there. Portal scroll. Just managed to bug out a warp sucker? Can't loot it. Oh, how'd you do that? It like teleported? To an unlootable spot? Val. Oh, is this the new thing? What is the new thing? I don't even know.
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast. You've a knack for carnage.
Take the rowboat to the Sovereign? Damn, we're already out of here? Went toward me, kept moving while I was dead. Now it won't let me loot it because I'm too far away. Huh.
The name's Valerie. Captain Valerie, if you will. Where I'm going, there'll be
Did you try looting it in like different spots?
If you're so inclined,
Away from where the corpse is?
if not, bugger
Because
off.
it seems like the corpse is just in a spot it shouldn't be.
All right.
It's not where the game thinks it is.
Where's the crew? Well, they're not so much on the ship.
Loot option isn't lighting up no matter what. Oof.
In the ship, as it were. Templar bastards
Hate
and
to
stuff
see
with my
it.
partner in crime, Vesper. He's
We gotta get a new filter
no other ship
too.
except
POE
just you and
1.
me for the rest. No need for a large crew. Less shares to split the treasure, eh? Here, I'll show you the ropes, so to speak. You want to set sail? Gotta know where you're going. Here's a chart.
Okay, what is this? Voyage modifier will be revealed once charted areas patches of chilled ground. Okay.
To undertake our treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing.
Okay.
Then we climb inside.
Oh, wait. We're in like a submarine? that what's
There you
happening?
go. Now, climb into the bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
What? Ray, if you're still here, how do you feel about this League Big Egg? Is it good?
Back to sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns.
Okay, wait, what is this?
Treasure without them.
Dredge?
Shout out where you want them.
Just loot chests.
Come back, you
Oh, it didn't go in?
Goodbye
Okay.
out there.
Oh, wait. What's happening? Oh, okay. You have to stay in here? Interesting.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Hmm.
My spirit is spent.
They're all marked like dredge. I don't know what that means. Do I, like, do anything? Am I done here? So goofy. 6 out of 6. Place lantern. Oh. Oh, okay. So you explore by, like, placing the lantern, I guess? Oh.
See that stuff
Interesting.
swirling about the lantern? That's Dead Man's Sulfur. That's what we're here for.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh. I guess you can't use anything you get down here until later. Okay.
These lanterns won't burn forever, so hop to it. And make sure you place them all.
There we go. Place all the lanterns.
Nice work. Just a few more.
Oh, waterlock boots chest. Oh, okay. That's what we're going for, dude. Just trying to get chests down here, I guess. Those could be good. Yeah, definitely had the warped flesh you needed.
Traveling light.
Those mobs always have everything you need on them. Dead man sulfur. Oh wait, maybe I want that actually. We need the energy shield so we don't get stunned by those crab guys or whatever.
Pass to the bathysphere.
Alright, is that everything? Oh, wait, what? What's happening? Wait,
There
why
goes
am I
another
dead?
first mate. Shouldn't
What
have
happened?
big old bastard on the strand instead.
Wait, so I guess once you place your last one, they all like shrink and you gotta like get back? Okay. Today I learned. So you never want to place your last one far away, I guess? It seems. Rip all my cargo, dude. Alright, we're going back to the coast. I didn't really like that, Val. That was not a good experience. I miss my Mirage. Mirage was simple. It's just you go in, you kill this stuff, you loot this stuff. Way too complicated. Old target nameplate indicator add-on works for TBC. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's one of the nice things. Most things will still work across like all the versions. I'm fighting way too much stuff. I need to just W key.
Freeze!
Oh, there's our guy. There's our guy.
Freeze!
So small. Alright, I need a loot filter. Actually, maybe I have one. Do we have like a... Well, it won't be updated. Not that I'm really gonna get anything new right now, probably. Sport to POE. Alright, I'll log in. Starter. Jeez, we have so many still here. This one, boom. Okay, cool. Oh wait, failed to load. Hmm. Forced to play human as a bad tank for a while, okay? Hmm, not forced.
I'd almost stop believing it.
It is really good though. Is one of these? Oh. Oh, we'll take Ruthless. Then third thing in. Wait, did we not get Spectral yet? Oh, we do. Oh yeah, he just doesn't have it in his. Oops. Keep WASDing everything. Oh, do we have a two-hander? Yes, give me a stone axe, please. Oh, wait, I should have just gotten that one. Oh, well. Wait, yeah, we actually do want that because it's linked. Whoops. Ooh, not enough int. Roll through. And pull up the other one. I like his start. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, volley. That's what we want with it. Volley, chance of bleed. The volley is big. Volley makes it throw like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get that? No, that's later.
Hasn't abandoned us.
Alright, cool. They're leveling Ruthless. Oh, we need that down there. Oh, we can't put it there yet. What's this? Oh, Spike Steel. Mud flats. Oh, I don't have energy shield. Or yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. I turned that down.
couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
All right, we got all of the glyphs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do these guys old? Oh, I don't even have shoes. Gloves. Alright. Well, no. It was definitely northwest, right? Oh, plunder? Whoa. Dwarf rat though, stone skin's pretty good. It gets changed, I think, to just 10% damage reduction, right? Instead of armor. It is kind of nice, but and you get the mace skill too. The mace skill is more relevant as well. You've got, what was it? Caress of Insanity? Was that the one from 10 Man Ultimate?
My spirit is spent.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill all these. It's mostly axes though, right? That are like bis items. So the weapon skill doesn't matter a ton. Uses armor by 10%. You're looking at the Wrath one? Hmm. Let's see. Wrath. That's what it currently does, right? In TBC. It's armor, I think. Wait, what's the name again? Oh, is it the Kata version? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Stone form. I mean, it can get you to armor cap, I guess. In ICC. That's kind of nice. But if I recall correctly, it's on GCD too. So There's like an opportunity cost to pressing it. As far as swords, though, for human, I mean, you get Broken Promise phase 1. You could potentially have, what, like a Blood Venom Blade or something? An ICC for a little bit till you get Havoc Skull? Dude, I always miss mobs in here. Phase 2 through 4. Remind me of the Abyss weapon in TOGC. I know it's Caress in Ulduar. Was it an axe in TOGC? I never got it. I'm trying to remember what that one was. Yeah, it's an axe. Orc Pally, dude. Lock it in. It's so crazy. Where's the last guy? I always do this. I bet he's in the corner. Ally can use Remorseless. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, there were options, right? There was like... Yeah, there's like multiple. Oh my god, we did it. It was just like a little bit more ideal stats on the X? Oh, Mace from Chess. Was it lower eye level? God, it's been so long, I can't even remember. Did you see this?
Stay sharp out there.
Dude, Basher, I just saw what you sent me. That's so good. It's very clear what Basher's target is here. Needs more arrows, though, I think. Not enough. Okay. Both 258 access hit, Mace has crit. That's right, that's right. I mean, that's not bad at all. What POE build? It's gonna be the Cyclone. It's always the Cyclone. All we do is Cyclone. Don't I have a hotkey? Oh, passive tree is P. Okay. Oh, wait, that was just refund points.
Mm-hmm. What little help I can offer is yours.
Gutbuster? remind me, that was the 264 one from 10 Man Heroic, like Fester? Is that the one? We'd have 2 quests for Valerie. Okay. How do you even get there? Oh, you can teleport there.
Not ultra. Meet me below decks, and I'll show you.
Val!
It's all right, Vesper. Don't waste your strength.
Whoa, what? What's this? Huh. All flame crafting. Alright. Sick.
Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know, he's, indisposed. Right? Give that sulfur here. Vesper may be weak, but he can still spin string into gold. Take this, and let the dead man sulfur.
Ooh. Oh, little iron ring?
Pop the
Okay.
goods right here. Vesper will do the rest.
Pop the goods right in. Okay. Boom. What was the other one? To give me... Okay. Oh, creates 2 ghostly copies. Whoa. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sick.
Pretty impressive. While you were
There's
down
like crafting, but you get to choose between 2 outcomes. Pretty sick. All you really need is tiny A-bomb jar, though. 2 stacks. You're killing it.
back off.
How quick does it...
His body
How quickly can you farm too?
Did you get any?
We've been bear farming primal system. Yeah. That's always the thing. Anytime I think about farming something on my property, I'm just like, you got compared to like Scullo or Strat. It's like, I could just farm something way better than this and... buy the thing I want to farm. Farm shadows, sell them, people making resistor. Are they actually? I kind of figured people wouldn't bother this time around. Maybe cloaks. People still think it's good. I think we learned last time it was basically rocket boot and you're fine, right? Maybe you wear cloak. Is this the new gems? I think it might be. Yeah. Blood and sand. I'll take that. Oh, glyph reward 2? Wait, what?
Farewell.
Yes?
Frost blink, steel skin. Yeah, we already got the blood and sand.
Then live
Perfect.
your best.
That off of there. Okay, steel skin. That's our Q. Even 1/3 of guilds are NG. Yeah, that might be true actually. Yo, Glavix, what's up? How you doing? Playboy guy, what's up, dude? How's TBC been for you? I do remember you, I do. Still gaming? We just had our TBC raid tonight. Little SSC TK. Kind of winding down. Phase 3 around the corner.
I can't do this just yet.
Going really well, and a really solid guild. Also started Ellie Shaman. Nice, nice. I was thinking about making a DPS. Ellie Shaman was on my list, but so far nothing. I really need them to do something about the consumable prices if I'm gonna play something else, though. It's just so hard to get all your stuff, and it's way more fun to raid if you actually have your consumes. Yeah. You guys are a huge DM. All smoke. What is this? Oh, okay. Can't ID anything, though. The prop value said to play more P3. Nice. Dude, the tier 6 here is so fun to play around with on prop value. Price is insane. Think they'll keep going up into P3 for sure. I think the only, obviously Blizzard could make some change. I think it'd be awesome if they did badges of justice for consumables or profession mats, you know, just anything that would lower costs. But other than that, I think the only thing that's going to lower prices is a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon that causes a lot of people to quit TBC. And then there's just like less demand. Because the biggest issue right now is there's like no layers to farm on, but there's a lot of people raid logging. So there's huge demand, but there's not layers to actually supply that demand. Goats want my life. Yo, Shabas, what's up, dude? It's been a little bit. How you been? Glad made caster DPS. Scroll prizes for melee absurd for sure, dude. Yeah, what are the prices like at Ellie Shaman? It's probably pretty chill. Getting what you need. Well, outside like Destropods. Dude, Destropods are wild. I think they were 18 gold each last time I looked. And then when you sim it on prop value, it's like, oh, this adds 12 DPS. And you're like, what? I'm paying more than 1 gold per DPS I'm getting? "35th birthday, dude. Happy birthday, happy birthday. You are the same age as me now." Feeling old as hell. No way, dude. You feel old? I don't feel old. Oh, what is this? This is a new thing. Do some golem, guys. Ground crawler of the marksman, alright. Dude, okay. I'm kind of liking these chests. Seems good. Ooh, which one should we do? Either of them have a... Ooh, movement speed. Someone in my guild has almost 650 badges. That was me last TBC. I ran so many things. I think I had around 1,000. We were just sending heroics every night. I mean, a lot of that was just me trying to farm, you know, the prop high staples. That would just never, ever drop. It was a tough life. Like 20 heroic Arcatrazes, 20 heroic Black Morass, 20 everything. But I get that. Too much manual labor got me feel out like an old diesel engine. Oh, man. I don't think we care about that one. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, here we go. We saw for the blue mobs.
I can't do this.
Blues are good. That's what Ray taught me. Blues and skeleton archers are good.
Ha! My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
Oh god, where do we go here? Yeah, we go all the way there. It's been a minute. Distropod's most expensive consumes every week. Yeah, makes sense. Dude, using like 1 to 2 of them on pretty much every fight, and then, you know, possibly even more than that. I'm just throwing my axe. That's what we do. Oh wait, can I get volley yet? Volley is when we really own.
The tale of
It might be this. Boom. Faster attacks. We do need that. Ooh, what we got? What we got? Life tap. Wait, do we really not have volley yet? Oh, we do. I don't know why that didn't show. Is that the wrong one? It's a Navi. There we go.
goodbye.
All right, volley. Boom. Volley. Just keep leveling that, I guess. Boom. Frost blink. Oh, did we not get the lifetime?
Yes?
Find them last minute. Yeah, that could be really expensive. You buy them at the wrong time, consumes are double the price. Farm 20 demonic runes. Okay, that keeps it a little more chill. Now the loop, still sending mob in TBC. Yeah, I'm still doing TBC every week. Mob we have been doing every week, but this week it got canceled because we didn't have enough people. So it might be Dunzo. We'll see what happens there. It's one of those things where, you know, as soon as one raid doesn't happen, it's very easy for the next one to not happen, and then the raid's just over, you know.
Yes?
We'll see what happens.
Yes? Take care.
Let's see. Okay, we'll hold on to those, I guess. Let's see, the faster attacks is for later. I don't know if we actually want these reef assignment things. Probably not, but whatever. Yeah, Rip We Go Survivors. I don't know. Like, maybe there will be a raid next week. I'll be there if there is. Definitely have a lot of fun playing the Wrath Prowler, or the Mob Prowler. Also the Wrath one, but feel bad for Mop Andy's Blizz going no comms to BlizzCon. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody kind of knows what it means, but Black Temple late August, yeah. Dude, Black Temple is like 2 weeks before BlizzCon. If at BlizzCon they announce Classic Plus is coming early to mid-October, what do you think happens to the TBC anniversary, Bob? I think it for sure gets cut in half. Consumable prices will be much more affordable, though. Making bank selling chipped power cores? Oh, yeah? Wait. 15 to 20 gold each? Whoa, what? A little over 10 minutes to get like 5? Wait, what? How do you get those again? They're from the Blood Elf starting zone, right? That's what I need to do. That's a crazy farm. TBC absolutely couldn't have. Honestly, would kill my motivation to continue playing. Really? Even if like Wrath is also announced to be coming in February. Personally, I mean, I'll keep playing TBC for sure, but like just because it's fun to play with the guild and everything. But I also want to have that Sunwell Bisque going into Wrath, you know? It makes it so much better. Leveling a Botanka with full Sunwell Bisque is such a vibe. Classic Bus comes October, TBC population dies. What's it at right now? Like 270k, I think. I think it definitely will go like low 100s, but that's still pretty successful, right? Low 100s, I think. What's the chip power core used for? It's like a spell power buff. Chipped power is this guy. 2-minute cooldown, 0.5 spell power for 30 seconds. It is on like Dark Rune cooldown, Healthstone, Dark Rune, Nightmare Seed cooldown. I should add it to the guide. I keep forgetting. A lot of times you do kind of use the Nightmare Seed, but for pure damn, it's nice. Oh, use demonics. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of depends how important this like Dark Rune cooldown, Nightmare Seed cooldown is for you. More so feel that late August Black Temple means Classic Plus comes 2027. Really? Yeah. We'll have to see.
Farewell.
Where are we going? We're going to the prison. I have to try new Classic Plus because it's the new thing, and several members in my guild, NHF, have already said they stop playing TBC as a whole and just play Classic Plus. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people are in that boat for sure. If Plus dies like Sod did, TBC may still throw. That's true. Sod had a crazy drop off. I think Classic Plus probably has way more longevity though. Being not a seasonal thing, but a permanent thing. I think people will be more invested. And I mean, theoretically, Blizzard learned a lot from what they did in Solid, like what worked, what didn't. Having been like playing it recently too, like I'm pretty blown away honestly by a lot of the changes they made. Lots of really good changes.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
How is the name Flock Hero for Dwarf Valley? Fine, I guess. But like, what's the goal? Where did those skeletons go? They just like booked it away from me. It was crazy. What was that? Just going for stupid name? Okay. I mean, I think you're on the right track then. Back here, dude. What is this guy? Yeah, go to the Ghostlands immediately. That seems to be the play. Hope I'm wrong about it. He plays 2027 release. Want to see a version of Classic that is future that is an era? I think it's gonna be Classic Plus early mid-October, and then Classic Wrath Anniversary end of February. But we'll know for sure in a month and a half. See what happens. I think we just go the book, right? I'm going. Who is this gamer? Chatters? Wait, where do we go? Oh yeah, we go down there. We get that. Gotta get this.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
I blinked right into that. Oh, okay, we can finally ID this. Where are we IDing? Look at this. Boom. Yeah, Darshia, what's up? You logging on POE?
A worthy opponent.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Well, okay, always bring me back. Same. Yeah, I think it would work out well, because Wrath will do super well, I think, again. And Classic Plus would have been out for a long enough time at that point that, you know, people check it out. Darshit, thank you for the sub. Time does fly, dude. I remember you being in here last time. We were doing, you know, BT Hajal, all that stuff. It's crazy we're already back again. BT comes out again August 27th. Trying to farm 100 hearts a day till BT Agile. That's crazy. Oh, Jade Chopper. Take that. Love Wrath, that's my favorite. Same, dude, same. Yes, we are big Wrath enjoyers around here. Ooh, okay. You play Prot, Alex? Sell the spinal dust. These large personally. All right. Dude, those were kind of annoying to farm. I always hated that farm. Prot Ellie. Dude, yes. Is that what you just play in like every version? TBC, Wrath. Yeah, 10 per 1 buff. I do remember that. Yeah, I farmed it for a little bit last TBC, and then I was like, ah, man, I can't do this anymore. Got Smorn last time a warrior. Whew. Dude, that's so fun. Dude, 30% buff with Smorn or like just being a like this fire mage. Remember by the end of ICC, the comps were 15, 18 fire mage kind of things. The 0 room LKs and stuff. That was wild. We never got the 0 room LK done. We were like progging it, trying to do it, but didn't quite get there. Ooh, we got some plunder. I gotta say, I'm loving these random chests everywhere.
I can't do this.
God. Too much smoke. Matt, they nerfed every portion of Smorn? Did they? Wait, what was the nerf? I don't know if I know about that. It was nerfed in like OG Wrath, I assume, right? Not classic. Smorn's so cool too. Like the souls all around.
Recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
Toward the end of Wrath. Started playing WoW a few weeks before the initial Wrath release. Oh, nice. As a 8 to 10-year-old kid, nice. A little bit of it all, but never to the depth of what I do now. Just mindless kid running around. Fair. Yeah, it's kind of crazy thinking back. So I started playing when I was 12, I think. And like I was a 13-year-old kid like raiding with adults. That was weird. It's weird looking back on it.
Your crime is trespass.
Oh, Brutus. I need a triple link so I can
Let me embrace you.
do the bleed. I'm missing out on all that nice bleed damn right now, dude.
Let me embrace you.
Let me embrace it.
Let me embrace you.
Beat Brutus. Oh, we got a hat, dude. That's what I've been looking for. Oh my god. Look at that hat. One of the best hats of all time. Eight years younger. 27. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, growing up with the OG version of the game, and now we've replayed Classic. What? I mean, full Classic releases, replayed it 2 more times already. You're the same age, Basher? I mean, I feel like it's pretty normal for a lot of classic players. Definitely a boomer heavy game. The main demo has to be like 30 to 40, right? Look a lot healthier. Aw. Just gotta work out, dude. Keeps you young. Work out, eat pretty good. Mostly just overrated. Talked about before. Yeah. Always get home instantly when I get on comp. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for me personally,
I can't do this.
I always had the easiest time working out first thing in the morning. It's just so easy for it not to happen, like the later it gets in the day. Because like you work all day, you get home. I mean, you want to just like hop on the PC, right? You don't want to go to the gym, especially when it's like prime time. Go to the gym, like competing with everybody. It's like super packed. There's lines for stuff. You can't use everything you want to use when you want to use it, and it's like a huge hassle. So for me, I found it was just like I gotta do it first thing when I wake up if it's gonna happen consistently. Looking at using time at work to work out. Ooh, do you have like a gym at work or like a close one or anything? Because yeah, you like if you have like an hour lunch break, dude, you can for sure get a really good workout in during that time. You do have a gym? Nice. Oh, just looking to run mostly? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's easy. I mean, obviously you need like a shower to be available if you're gonna run and then like go back to work. You don't want to be crazy sweaty. But oh, immediately go home after. Oh, okay. Normally waste like 2-3 hours, take out phone. Oh, dude, yeah, just turn that into working out. Easy. Easy. You have showers too? Perfect. Yeah, yeah. It's so crazy to me, like, looking back at high school, when they had us run, like, a mile, and then, like, you're just, like, go to class right after that, like, sweaty as hell. Like, our school had these really janky showers that didn't really work, so nobody really used them. Oh, what do we have? Is everything yellow already? Oh, we do gloves. Boom. Alright, that'll do. Refuse to shower work. Kids used to go there and piss in there because the bathroom and the locker room had like one stall, €2. Oh god.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
That's such a cursed shower. Yeah, no, I understand why you weren't going in there. On swim/water polo. Said fuck it, all smell like chlorine. Yeah. Definitely better than the alternative, it sounds like. Oh yeah, lotion. Nice. That helps for sure. Just keep finding and completing more charts. No, I don't think I will. So log into Dwarf, it got blue screen. Damn, you're already banned. That's crazy. It's gotta be a speed run. Guess your name was too good. Chlorine helped with acne as a kid? Does it actually? Just kills like all the bacteria on your skin or something?
Please understand.
There he is, our friend, Fairgraves.
It pains me greatly to do this.
Oh, the All Flame. That's the name of the
What exactly did I
patch.
get to do with the legend? Thank you, Fairgraves.
Help keep dry and not so oily. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, if you were like in the water constantly too, probably helps a lot. $3 a day? Dude. Yeah, that's some good cardio. What like events did you compete in? One 135.57 had an 8-pack. Yeah, I mean, swimming 3 hours a day at 135 pounds. Sounds like it. 15% by foot? Oh, I bet you were even lower than that. Might have been like 10%. $200 medley relay butterfly. That was your go-to, the butterfly. Much less after basic training. Still 135. If I went through basic, but much more skinnier. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, you were leaner after basic than like when you swam 3 hours a day? Oh, greater.
Traveling light.
Give me the greater. They give us 5 minutes to eat our entire meal? That's crazy. Most everyone ate peanut butter for protein. Alright, yeah. It's pretty good. Not a massive peanut butter fan. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem then. Were there any other protein options, or that's kind of it? $26 pull-ups, dude. 26 is legit. $81 sit-ups in 1 minute, 77 push-ups. Yeah, 77 is big.
For some, Mervale, if you must.
If we actually use any of those, but
We are blessed.
Fair grade.
we unlocked more things, so that's good.
Hello.
Oh, she can ID now. Perfect. It's always so annoying at the beginning of the game. Can't ID anything. Found on.
Yes? While we live.
Alright, I don't know what we're doing with these charts, dude. I'm gonna figure it out later. Send an alc on this thing? I think I am. All flame. Might just finally say F and go swim at the gym. Have to check it out, make sure it isn't crowded. Yeah, it just kind of depends, like, what time you go. Normally anytime outside of that, like, 5 to 7 p.m. range. Like, most gyms I've ever been to, that's the rough time. And then sometimes in the, 6 to 8 a.m., that one also. It's like morning rush hour and evening, basically.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed. Yes?
But if you go at, like, anytime outside that, pretty much every gym I've ever been to is very, very chill. Oh, leap slam. Yes. Okay, we've unlocked the leap slam. Okay. We need faster attacks for the leap slam. Take Frost Blink off. We'll use that one later when we have Cyclone. It's nice because while you're spinning, you can just teleport with it. Precision. Following a build or raw dog? I have a build I follow. I have played this before though, like this build. I like it a lot. Oh wait, this guy gives you leap slip. I could have saved oh. Oh well. Yeah, I'm doing like a Cyclone build. Cyclone of Tumult. It's very fun. Spend to win. We love it.
Hello. Be well.
Oh yeah, can we get a weapon? Any weapons? Oh. Dude, wood splitter. Okay. We're about to go Super Saiyan here. We're gonna drop this essence. I think. Yeah. We'll just drop the essence on it. Damn, we're not quite going Super Saiyan. Is there another one? I want to try again. Oh, whoa. Dude, that sword's crazy. We still go Sunder? I wish I could get to the gym at my college. But to get the alumni package for the gym, there's like $300 or something. It's on a college campus. Parking's awful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my college gym was really awesome, but also very crowded. In the summertime, it was awesome. Yeah, everybody, you know, was gone and you had the whole thing to yourself. But dude, it was pretty rough at almost any time of the day. Cool, nice and empty. Ours was too, for sure. It's one that got slept on. Let's see. Oh, is everybody doing static strike now? Oh, okay. What do you combo it with? Ancestral Call and Ruthless. Okay. Can we get that yet? All right.
What now?
Oh, Fairgraves reward. Got lazy with swimming, decided to just rock climb. Nice. Rock climbing's good. I haven't done it in a long time. It's fun though. Yeah, that's the key though. You just gotta find something you enjoy. That's all there is to it. Like, if your goal is to do, you know, the best workout in the world, but you just hate that workout, you're not gonna be consistent with it. It's not gonna happen. Just gotta find something you enjoy, and the consistency will come with that. All right, we're gonna try out this static. I haven't done it before. All right, going down there. Got into a nice rhythm with a girl I had a lot of classes with where we both climbed together, both could belay. Allowed us to climb whenever we were free. That's awesome. Yeah, back then, dude, had so much time. It was great.
Farewell.
In college, there was a time I was like lifting, doing Muay Thai, and doing Jiu-Jitsu. I just had like all the time in the world.
What now?
And the recovery was, you know, so good back then that you could just do everything and not suffer the consequences. Alright, I kind of want a better axe, dude. Okay, we got the 3 socket. That's what we wanted. We got Ruthless somewhere, right? I feel like, yeah, there we go. I knew I threw it in something. And then, what was the other thing? Some...
Little help I can offer.
I don't know if this is updated. Yeah, I don't think this has, like, the new stuff on it. They're called static. Static. Yeah, then we got ancestral. Boom. Spectral volley, chance to bleed. Okay, that's all out now, dude.
Good guess?
We're done with that. Wait, will it give me the stuff I get from these? I don't know. Alright, we'll just throw these in the bank. I don't think I need them, but just in case.
Little help I can offer.
If this build randomly feels terrible. Okay, so we gotta see how this works too. Attack with a melee weapon, gaining static energy for a duration if you hit an enemy. While you have static energy, you'll frequently hit a number of nearby enemies with beams, dealing attack damage. Okay. Beams chain 1 time. Every 3rd attack deals a ruthless blow with melee hits. Ruthless blows deal 76% more melee damage. Ruthless blows deal 76% more damage with the ailments. Okay. Alright. Nice. This sounds good. Okay, so we have like our leap slam. Oh yeah, intimidating cry. Exerted attacks deal double damage. Okay, yeah, this was the thing we were like snapshotting, I think it said was static. Do I have that? Intimidating cry? Okay. Throw that on R. Precision, clarity, blood and sand. Cool. I think we're good. Had work anytime I wasn't in school. Since I went back after military, I had to afford rent, all this other stuff. Okay. GI Bill helped a lot. Still wasn't quite enough for living in California. Yeah. California cost of living's crazy. What part of California? Wait, does /R work? How do you respond to people? Hail. Make sure you make a few tabs public, like unique and stuff. Okay. Nah, no guild. I think all my stuff's public. How do you know? How do I'm pretty sure my stuff's public, but maybe it's not. I'm not sure how I actually know that. I think my tabs are public, but not sure. 3 or 4 classes a day. Able to have a good chunk of time between classes. Could do stuff. Yeah. It It was kind of nice when you were able to like chain them back to back to back, but it didn't work out all the time, depending on what classes you needed to do. You'd end up with that extra time. All right, Mervale's Cavern. We're in. We gotta check out Static Strike. This sounds really good. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay. Interesting. Right click them, look at the song. What's their public? They have a stacked coin icon on the left side of the tab name. Okay. Oh my god. Let me in.
What little help I can offer is
Boom, boom. Okay, yeah. Tab. Okay. Okay, we're right clicking. I just see affinities. Oh, here we go. Oh, that one has public. Wait, these ones? Can these ones not be public? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're making all of these public. Public. Oh, I guess I should add the affinity too. While I'm in divination. 4 CS classes back to back. Yeah, okay. If you're taking all CS classes, that would be kind of crazy. I usually add a little bit of variety. Oh man, dude, there's so many tabs. Okay. Boom. Boom. Delve. Oh my god. Why do I have so many tabs? Physics into data structures into algorithms into C++. Jeez. I mean, you're still doing all those at the same day though, right? It was nice to have a little bit of a break between them though. Okay. I don't know if I need to have all of those showing, but we got those. And then I think... Okay. Craziest thing I did was Calc 2 after not having touched a math at all in 7 years. Yeah, that's wild. I would get owned by that. First semester back in college. Passed with a B. Honestly, that's not bad. This is not bad at all. We'll take that. I think that's a win. Saved 4 hours a night. Yeah. Just like literally a part-time job doing that class. Up till 2 a.m. every night? Jeez.
I'm I'm starting to think there's more to life.
I
than
mean, that
friends
is
or-
hard earned to be for sure. Oh, I gotta put all my stuff on, dude. What am I doing? Let's see. Wait, that's like all my beta. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. Had to close that Starbucks. Oh, that nice. Yeah, that makes it tough. Starbucks isn't open that late though, right? What time does Starbucks close? Like 8, 7? But then you had to go home and study, so that is rough. Oh, yours was open till 11? Oof. Yours is at 9 now? Yeah, I can't imagine, like, who's buying coffee at 11? Large life flask, alright. Yeah, dude, I still have a small life flask.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, you were in evening store? The damage is crazy. Static strikes, no joke. Ooh, truffle mac and cheese. I love truffle mac and cheese. Upscale food? Wait, it was a Starbucks with wine and beer? I didn't know that was a thing. Special, like, boutique Starbucks? A concept store? Huh. It was like a test thing? It just didn't really, like, take off? Oh yeah, we just spam now. I forgot the, the leap slam. This is the best part. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, the ice cream coffee, dude. That actually sounds kind of awesome. Wife's so sad they got rid of nitro milk. I like nitro coffee, but nitro milk, I don't know. Link POB. Okay, let's see. What one are we doing? We're doing the Corbin one, right? Long term, I'm doing the Corbin one. I think. Yeah. Doing the Corbin one. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait. Come and grab free iced nitro chai tea latte. Sounds great. Go for it at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's how you want her over, dude, for sure.
I can't do this just yet.
What is happening? Why do these do so much damage? Very frothy style milk, alright. I'll try one. Oh, they got rid of it. Dude, I heard Chipotle was trialing like churros a while back, and I don't think they ever like came out. They were like testing them, and did it pass the test or something? That is cool that you worked at a test store though. Probably had so many cool little things like nobody knows ever existed. I love this static charge. You're just like running around one-shotting everything with the little bolts. Ooh. Almost halfway done with hearts already? You're killing it. Do you have to wait for respawns or do they spawn quick enough?
I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
Can't really clear it fast enough. Okay.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
I mean, it's the entire like Scar area, right? That you're farming. It's nice on Hunter too, because you could just send your pet, it solos a bunch of stuff.
Fish guts!
I can't do this just yet.
You just snipe everything else. Hunter's probably the best thing for farming that stuff. Oh, do I get Wicked Blade? Can't remember. No. Martial experience.
I.
You and there'll be time for that soon enough.
Ready, exile? You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Ooh, Quicksilver. Wait, can I get the static without hitting something? Just like swinging into the air? I don't think I do.
Practice makes perfect.
There's so much HP. What are you doing, Einar?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Just like dog capturing the guy. But do you have to wait here? Oh. Get healed.
You have
Okay.
been captured, beast.
Good job, Einar.
You will be a survivor,
Doing great.
or you will be food. Ready,
Wait.
exile?
I think there's supposed to be... Yeah, up here. We want to get the teleport.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be. This land.
I can't do this just yet.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
actually do anything over here? I don't think I do. Yeah, we're going back. We need to find the bandit. My god, the damage. There we go. She's the one we want to keep alive, though, right? I think. Alira?
You have a powerful aura.
Yes. Help, Alira. Want the res.
My best
Alright. I think that's it. I'll be back. We'll probably do some sod stuff one of these nights. I'm not really sure when. Probably raid, a little sod raid on Tuesday if we can get some people together. Maybe we'll play one of the other nights, gear up a little bit too. See what we got going on. Phase 3 videos, TBC on the horizon. Look out for those in the next few weeks. Guide updates for Phase 3 already begun, but more coming. Yeah. Very exciting. Only, what, 4 more weeks? Black Temple Agile. Gonna be good. Alright. Basher, if you're still here, good luck on your farm. Have a good night. Anybody else who's still here, have a great night, guys. I will